Hey, Devil's Kiss. I'm still waiting for an appeal from last night on not my main account, but like my main live account, the number one account. So we're here tonight because I don't want to do this on my main account. Mm. Hey, hey, Barb. Hi, Holly. Thank you guys. Do not sub here. No subscriptions here, please. Do not sub if people could. Anybody could just make sure to remind people no subscriptions here. Hi, Virgo. How are you? Virgo's a mod. Hi, Feisty. Hi, Luciana. Hi, Witchy Amy. Hey, Glaucoma. Oh, I didn't even see Malaho sneak in.
Malaho in the house.
I didn't even see you sneak in, girl.
I snuck in.
I'm good. I've been good, Electra. How are you? Yes,
Can you hear the
I'm
fan?
in a better mood tonight for sure. I know I'm late. My kiddo is still awake. She is currently eating chicken wings in the house.
Hi, Sammy.
So there's that.
Why does the setup look different? Did, why do our boxes look smaller?
Do you have your glasses on?
Yeah, bitch, I got my glasses on. Oh wait, I just sent you a TikTok on text message.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get my iPad going here. I hate when my box looks smaller.
I do hate when my box looks smaller.
Um,
Oh, and I have a message for you. Desi sent you a video on Snap. She asked if you could send that to Monster on
oh
Snap.
hell. Oh God, we're struggling.
Hi, Amanda. Thank you, Amanda.
Desi or Des? Ooh,
Desi, the one that just had the
Desi's.
baby. Hi, Electra.
Okay.
Hi, Ranger.
Sent
Hi,
a video
Luciana.
on Snap. Okay.
Hi, Bev. Hi, Sierra.
Hey guys. Hi Sierra. Hi Beadrock.
Thank you, Barb. Hi, Rompel.
I got nanted last night. I put in an appeal and
Hi, Nikki.
it's
Thank you, Barb.
still not
They
they
haven't
haven't
looked at
even
it
like
yet?
looked at it. No, still not.
Right, Burning Bridges? Oh,
Gotta
Burning
give it
Bridges.
to
I found Harbor Freight Tools today. I couldn't remember where it was, so I'm gonna go this weekend. It's literally 2.5 miles from my house.
thank you, PA warrant.
It's Harbor Freight Tools, right? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Live was good. What live was good? What live was good?
I don't
Hey
know.
Billy girl. Hey
Hey, Billy.
Ranger. I think I'll have a black eye from it. Am I missing something? What's happening?
Um, I'd have a black eye if I jumped rope without my bra on, but
We got it back.
thank you, Fuzzy. Hey, like,
Yeah. Oh hell.
listen, if I make y'all laugh, I did my job for the night. I'm I'm blind, don't find me. Oh. But that's just what popped to my head when she said black eye. So I just thought I'd say it. Sierra. Now, if her account doesn't come back until the 6th, we have to postpone the giveaway on Sunday. We were just talking about that today. Grab your daily heart means yes. Oh no. We just postponed it a few days. We don't know why they clipped her. We weren't even talking at the time.
Oh hell. Damn it.
Hi,
All right,
Nicole.
hold the fuck up.
Are you lactating?
No, no, I don't. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what happened. That wasn't there when I started. Shit. On my fucking big ass cup. All right,
I
hold on.
know.
All right, hold on.
I wasn't aware that they closed. Like, I thought they had 24-hour service. It's fucking weird. How the fuck they close? I guess I have to do it during a live stream if I catch it. And give them the website, the page that they're streaming on, to look in real time. What time is it?
This is old.
9:57 on a Thursday? Really? You'd think they would be up. You'd think they'd be open till at least 9 or 8.
I didn't say you had to listen to it.
Okay. Well, we'll have fun with that if I catch them. Now we got this fucking potato.
That's
I
funny,
I just
Harvey.
don't understand why that needs. Okay.
It was something that they were talking about, and Monster asked her if she had the clip for it. And she said yes. So she told me to tell you that she sent it to you, wondering if you could send it.
Okay, yeah, I'll send it
It's
to her.
Barbara's birthday today.
Who? Wait, who? What?
It's Barb's birthday
Barb's
today.
birthday? Barb. I know you didn't come in here acting like it wasn't your fucking birthday, bitch. Hold on, let me do this. Let me,
There she is. She's like, Miss Sue.
What do you want me to sing into, baby? What do you want me to sing into? You want the tappy toes? Tappy toes? It's, a tripod that I don't use anymore. You want tappy toes? Choose the instrument. Miss Sue needs to. Miss Sue, you better get up here and sing her happy birthday right now. That's her request. Oh man. Almost lost the color.
Happy birthday, Barb.
Miss Sue, you better request a box and sing your BFF happy birthday. Yeah. Not my problem tonight, girl.
You got to get Barbara in the box too.
All right, Barb, come up here, girl. You gotta get a box, girl.
There she is.
Put her in the big box. All right, y'all send her some love. Y'all know the drill.
There's Cooper. I
Hi,
love that dog. I love him. He's hiding out.
he's hiding.
Barb.
You're Cooper.
Oh, happy
He was
birthday,
actually sleeping.
Barb.
Thank you, guys.
We
He was
love you,
actually
honey.
sleeping.
There
You
you
gotta
go.
sing.
Show her the
Miss
love.
Sue, you called her out. You gotta sing. She wants you to sing.
You got to sing with me.
I'll sing with you.
He was my birthday
Okay.
present 2 years ago.
I love it. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Ready?
Happy
birthday
birthday to
to
you. Happy
birthday
birthday to
to
you.
happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday, dear
dear
Barbara.
happy
Happy birthday to
Yay.
you.
Cooper's like, I'm trying to sleep, you fools. Thank
right.
you.
I love it.
Right.
I love it. I love it. Happy birthday,
Thank
Barb.
you.
And
Thank
thank
you.
Happy
you, Smash. Thank
birthday.
you,
Thank
Malibu.
you
I
You're
love you
guys.
guys.
welcome. Hi, Poochie Poochie.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Cooper. Tell everybody bye. There's your
Bye.
friends again.
Hi, baby. Look,
I love him.
I'm
they're
going to
looking
bed, he
right
said.
at. He's looking
Sure.
right at you.
He hears Miss Sue. He loves hearing her voice.
I love
I'm
him.
going to go take a
He's
sip
so
of beer
sweet.
one of these days real soon once we get everybody healthy again.
Show her some love,
Yeah.
y'all. Let's get her to 1K.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we
Love
have to
her.
do
Love
that.
up on Barb. Happy birthday, Barbara.
Can we get
Thank
her to 1K?
you.
Let me see here. Don't leave yet, Barbara.
All right. So hear that? They say we can't leave yet.
You
Can you
can't
talk to him,
leave.
Cooper?
Can't leave. I gotta get my. Hold on. I gotta.
So, Barb, your full name is Barbara.
Yeah.
That was my mommy's name.
Oh, yeah. That's my
Um,
grandmother's name.
and her heavenly birthday is the 8th.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We have 3 this month. We get hit hard in June and August. My grandson's is the 16th, and my daughter-in-law's is the 31st.
Yeah, we have 3 too. My sister's is the 6th, my mom's is the 8th, and then my nephew's is the 22nd.
They have like an I'm new here. Where did all these gifts
Talk
come
to
from?
them. Talk to them and say hi.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Not go anywhere. All right.
I'm not going anywhere, but I need to. I'm gonna go take a trip and. Oh, thank you guys. You have to do that. I'm gonna go take a trip and see Miss Sue real soon.
Oh,
That'd
that's
be so
awesome.
fun.
I'm about 2 hours away from her.
That'd be so fun.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't already.
We met when she was on her way to Mayo. She stopped by
Oh.
here, and I met her on the way to her Mayo clinic, and then just between her and
Mhm.
Perry getting sick, and then things in our lives, and just work and everything, I just haven't had a chance to get down there.
Awesome.
Because we always have this unpredictable weather in our area too. So.
Right.
Right. So cute.
And you say hi. He was sleeping when I woke him up.
Yeah.
But every time he hears Miss Sue, he'll come running. He knows her.
Mm-hmm. That's adorable.
Well, thank you guys. I'll let you get back to the good stuff. We've been waiting for you. Me and Sue's been texting. Is she getting back on?
Huh?
I said me and Sue's been texting back and forth. It's like, is she getting on tonight?
I know. Yeah, Miss Sue texted me. She's like, "Are you coming on?" I was like, "I'm coming on right now." I'm a little late. Sorry, y'all.
All right, I'll drop down. You guys, thanks
Good
for
night.
having me
Happy
up,
birthday,
and I'll
baby.
be in the
Good
chat.
night.
Yep.
Happy birthday,
Thank
Barb.
you guys.
Miss
You
Sunshine,
kick
what
me
do you
if you want to.
mean? So why is Mikey calling the FTC on me? I missed it between crash outs.
It's the FTC.
What's the FTC? Oh, wait. I know what the FTC is.
I don't. What is it?
Um, it's hard to explain, but I think it has to do with overseas stuff, right? Sunshine?
Hair coming out of my
Federal
phone.
Trade Commission, yeah.
I don't know what that. I guess I don't know what that is.
That's okay.
Oh my god.
I must have missed a chapter too. Someone's knocking at the door.
They can keep on a knocking. Hold on. There's a hair coming out of my speaker down here, and I gotta get it because I can see it. And I,
You
motherfucker.
got a hairy speaker?
Ooh. There, I'll just burn it off. There. My problems.
It's a dancer. Hi, Switzerland. Hi, Benty. Hi, Vicey. Hi, Karma Cookies.
Hey
Hi,
guys.
it's me, Brittany Bitch.
I missed it. What happened? I guess
Hi,
somebody's
Archie Mama.
Mikey's calling the Federal Trade Commission on.
Right, Kelsey. Hi, Blessings.
Hi, Benty.
I'm good, Benty. How are you?
I'm,
Hi,
I'm not gonna
Lisa.
lie, I don't know what the fuck that is, so it doesn't sound too scary to me. Hi, Switzerland, where you been, babe? Where you been?
He was in here last night.
Oh yeah, he was.
The newest
So far,
member, I have an announcement. The newest member of the voted off the island member is in here tonight, and we welcome her with open arms. Oh my goodness. All because she said she was from, all because she said Chicago.
hey.
Damn it, he really doesn't like Chicago, Lisa.
Yikes.
Oh, she's been here, Benty, but she's officially here forever now.
Right, right. Honestly, Freddie girl, literally.
Right, Freddie girl?
Thank you, Lacey. Why, what? Drop Moonbeam. I don't know what that poll is. 100%
She's
said
not
yes,
even in here.
though. 100% said yes, though, so there's that. Lisa. Is Lisa with you, Amy? Megan said streamer. Oh, hell. Oh, that can't be good. That
She's
can't.
not, she's Pixie. She's got Trixie and Pixie now.
Back in 2021.
What account am I on? Okay. What account is she on?
We had to drill holes and run wires
Who
just
is Megan?
Alright, but I guess I better get a fucking table here. Oh, damn it. Hold on, I gotta get it out from behind the fucking, whatever this is. Ring
If she's
light.
boring, we're moving on. Go tell her, everybody. She better make excitement for us. I should
Better
live
give us
on
some
an island.
content,
I hate
damn it.
it.
Otherwise, we gotta go back to last night's stuff that I missed about
Oh no.
else. Alright, Megan.
Right, Switzerland?
Smash, are you there?
Yeah?
Do you know what we're doing over here?
No?
We, my darling, we are creating a daycare. My name is Pixie, and Pixie is Trixie's cousin, and she's running a daycare. I took applications last week and signed everybody up, and tomorrow morning it will be officially open for the very first date. So what we are doing is we're going over
Thank you,
orientation
Crumb
and we're
Bucket.
introducing everybody to the class, right? Hi, my name is Pixie. I'll be your teacher. And tomorrow's first lesson is going to be TikTok 101, how to catch a bitch in a lie. Okay, that's tomorrow's lesson. So if you guys are interested in that, please join us tomorrow sometime. I don't know when because I'm so busy, just tomorrow sometime. But anyways, we're giving roles out, right? We have a principal, we have a counselor, we have a lunch lady, we have a janitor.
I don't know if it's me or her. I'm not sure.
I think it's her.
I am not thinking.
She's frozen. Somebody does not like Trixie.
Tonight.
Yeah, can you go help her out, Wi-Fi extender, please?
And did you tell Smash what her role is? No, not yet. I haven't gotten that far. The haters on the bus. The haters on the bus. Screen record. Screen record. Screen record. The haters on the bus. Screen record. all through the night, right? So we're doing that as a theme song for our daycare theme song. And Mallory, I'm glad you're here too, honey, because we have a role for you as well, right? Smash, would you like to accept the role as the fuck, what is it called? Shopkeeper. Huh? Shopkeeper. The wood shop. Smash. Would you like to accept the wood shop teacher? Yeah, wood shop teacher. Would you like to? Would you like to be part of my daycare and be our wood shop
I
teacher?
think there'll be a couple
But
lost
that's what
fingers in that wood
we
shop,
have
but
nominated you to
you
be.
know,
Dora, she's going to be our lunch lady.
Oh, damn it.
the lunch lady.
Monster don't want a piece of it because she doesn't like children, is what she said, which is perfectly fine. So we nominated Dora to be our lunch later. T's going to be the bus rider, the bus driver, right?
What's the gift goal?
Oh, Mallory, I have one for you, honey. Would you like to be the hall monitor? Mallory,
What's the gift goal?
Monitor to my daycare.
This is my second account. Technically my third. I don't know what's on this one.
Yes, I knew you would love it.
I don't know if we're allowed to smoke on the booth.
What a position. Okay, Miss Sunshine, what do you want to be, baby?
Miss Sunshine has no business being in the daycare. No! Miss Sunshine has no business being in daycare. You keep that lady out.
Mama Bear, my mom.
I think it's me.
Oh, your
Thank
job
you, Desi.
is the theater director. You're the theater director.
Does that mean I got a twerk now?
Okay?
I got a corgi?
Oh, I'm sorry, Joyce. Pedro's the principal. I'm
So
sorry,
who is
Joyce.
she catching in lies? The people that work there or the kids? Ask her.
Yes, girl, yes.
She sounds like a wicked witch.
I said you and Cartel should be the hall monitors. Yeah, Cartel don't want a part of this either because she doesn't like children either, she says. The drama club.
Smash got the
right, Desi?
the drama.
So you want to be the alarm system? Yes, because when these children act out,
are you being for real, Nelson? What happened?
Who's gonna be the alarm puller?
I feel like you lying to me.
I think she's being facetious.
Yeah, I think so.
Am I filtered? I think so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and we have snacks. Peanut M&M for all the peanut allergies. There will be no Pringles for snacks. It was decided no Pringles.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna have some shellfish for lunch, and I'm giving everybody a loaf of bread.
For lunch?
Allergies and gluten covered.
Yeah, we got knockout bottles. And,
okay, all right, hold on. Go ahead. Can you come up here? Because now you've piqued my interest. You've piqued my. What am I trying to say? You've piqued my interest?
Piqued my interest.
Yeah.
There is no school lesson.
No,
she's just filling the roles.
Yeah. Interest, yeah. I don't know what I was trying to say. Curiosity, yeah. I think that was what I was looking for. Curiosity. Either way. Are you okay, Jason?
Who?
Probably. Probably does it.
Yeah, he is. I mean, she is. Your counselor. I know.
Okay,
Nelson.
Okay, all right. Man, you had me worried for a second. I'm like, are you okay, girl? Like, God damn it. Can't be doing that shit to me.
Nelson is being facetious, y'all.
What does my background say? Okay, so this is my background. My little mama bear made it for me. And it says,
someone's knocking at the door.
101.
Oh,
It's
okay.
tomorrow's lesson. It's
Oh, club dancer.
it's tomorrow's lesson. What we're gonna learn. It's TikTok 101. How to catch a bitch in a lie.
Box. Oh, you
That's
had a
what we would
ghost
be
box?
talking about tomorrow.
Oh, hell. That's traumatic.
I need to know who we catching in lies, the kids or the teachers and the staff?
Joyce, no. I have a better role for you, bitch. Are you ready for this?
Don't make me go ask her.
Hold on.
Not the squeaky chair.
Can I be the teacher that don't give a
So
fuck?
she's still from
Baker's
Mallory?
dozen. There's a couple teachers that are just gonna sit at the teachers' lounge from 6 a.m. until 7 p.m. and they're just gonna sit in the lounge and hang out. So you could be one of those teachers. Cashley, do you hear it? I crack jokes that my chair and Mal chairs are gonna be best friends.
SJ.
Whoever seen me inbox earlier, next time, if I'm not talking, boot me.
You may, Mallory.
Can I work from my squeaky chair and roll down the hall?
You can work from your squeaky chair.
Who's going to be security? Every school has a campus PD.
Can I work from my squeaky chair? Yeah, absolutely.
Florida man.
Absolutely.
I vote for
Negative Ghost Rider.
God, these comments are going fast. I want to be able to read them.
Bro, you only got 88 people in there. What the fuck you mean? Comments are going fast. So you speed up.
Wait, now, wait a minute, right? Joyce, you, my darling, could be the super attendant.
I don't think
How about that?
Florida Man should be in the school.
Do you want that job, role? Do you want that role model? That job?
I think your fucking chat's going, slow down, y'all. Fuck.
She's like, hell no. Do you know how many people, do you know how many crybabies are in daycare?
Oh.
Asia.
That's true, Shelby.
You get the.
Oh my God. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
All of us, Joyce.
So
out of all of us.
Right.
We have
Not within
somebody in
5
the halls.
miles.
The kids are bad. Those badass kids. Baker's doesn't. I
my Pokemon cards.
Piper said I can't bring my Pokemon cards if he's there.
It's just open house. Nobody can quit.
Okay. All right. So we gotta get back to business. I'm curious. I want to watch. I kind of want to watch stuff that happened last night.
Oh my God. Go ahead.
Well, Nelson, don't say that because they'll get stolen. Don't.
Oh, what's that noise? Sorry, Bear. Oh, wait. For all the Californians in here, did they feel the earthquake today? I did.
It's her
Ding,
dog
ding.
making her own cooler. Don't let her lie.
I'm sure you did.
Oh wait, what's in the poll right now? Hold on.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. We're good on the poll.
Nope. Nope.
I would shit my pants if I felt an earthquake.
4.6.
I told Malaho today. I was like, I would run out to the middle of the road where there's nothing, and she was like, "That's actually the worst thing that you could do." I was like, "Of fucking course it is." Like,
Yeah,
why
this
wouldn't
morning.
I go? Thank you, Ling Ling. Thank you, baby. That's like obviously I would do the worst possible.
It was centered out of Fontana. Oh, thank you, Ling Ling.
Well, to whoever box bougie put me
Freddie
in.
girl, you didn't feel it? And you live in San Bernardino?
And left me. I'm sorry I was stuck and she left me. You're fired, Bougie. You're fired, bitch. Damn, Scammy Claus has a hard on for you. She's been talking about you for hours. Not that you care.
That's crazy, Freddie girl. I felt it in the suburbs of LA County. They probably didn't feel it all the way in Hollywood, burning bridges. He might have though, but I doubt it. Nelly, DM me what city you're in. I ain't saying it on this app. Oh yeah, Donnelly, you were way too far. Donnelly, I used to live on the Point Magoo base when I was married to military. Oh, he's fine. Burning bridges. It is long. I won't, Nelly, and you either. Desi, what are you doing? What do you do? Wait, you don't live in Cali, do you, Desi? Who lives in Huntington Beach? Does your dad live in Huntington Beach? Huntington Beach used to be my stomping grounds. My house, my husband was a contractor there way back when. Yeah, that was a nice space. I liked living on that base.
I got sent receipts, but I have not gone through them because there was like a screen recording of a whole chat, so I haven't had a chance to go through it yet. Okay, so I want to read something real quick. I'm gonna let me see. I'm gonna actually. Thank you, Ranger.
What's the cutest thing?
That was adorable. I have 5 accounts. I've got my Smashleigh account, and then I got 1 through 4. Smashleigh 1, Smashleigh 2, 3, 4, etc. Okay, real quick. Can we just put this up here real fast? Hold on, Simply SJ, I'll let you remind me after this, if anybody remembers. So it's official. Keep the Roach account to use it to put out bad information and rumors that the ops can run with. And rumors that the ops can run with. And I've got 2 other screenshots aside from that, which I think, let's see. So it's official. Oh, wait. Live happening in 4 hours. I'm out dropping this nugget. Kendra voted off the island. That's what that one said. Okay, just started my first rumor in the other chat. Hold on, I'll start another one. Hold on, let's start another one. I'll be back.
Hilarious. So that y'all cover's been You know, Smash breaks all the cover. First it was the treehouse, now it's the chat.
And don't worry, there's never mind. Let me keep that to myself. But
Yeah,
just watch yourself, because y'all not safe in there either.
right, Switzerland.
Hey y'all.
Hey girl.
I didn't need anything. I just wanted to come up and say hi
Hi,
and see
girl.
how y'all are doing.
I'm doing better tonight.
Good. Malibu, how are
How's
you, honey?
Malachi doing?
I'm good for a 304.
There's nothing. Well, I mean, it could be worse. You could be Queen Queefer or Poop Play.
Oh, well,
Just
definitely
saying.
not Poop Play or Queen Queeper. I'd rather be a
Well,
304.
if there was a count named Dick Licker, if he was in here,
I fucking love when you say that. Can you say it one more time? Just
Dick Licker.
there. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
I
Leaker.
just wanted to say hi and laugh for a minute. That's all.
Appreciate you, girl.
Bye, honeys.
All right, so I want to watch. What's today? The 31st. So I want to watch last night's while I was streaming a different. God damn, it's like 85 fucking lives last night. Holy man, that's what I want to watch. I'm gonna mute real quick while I find what I'm doing. If Malaho wants to tell you a story or something, pay her though.
The pressure's on. Hey, Micah. Please remember, do not subscribe on this account, y'all. Hey, Violet. Malaho, tell a story. Hmm. Well, nothing funny happened today. Well, except for the fact that I tried to go to Wendy's for my son to get chili because um he hasn't been feeling good at all today. I mean, actually, he sent me on a lot of rabbit chases today, but he sent me to Wendy's, and today was the grand opening of their haunted house drive-through. So there was like 400 people in line. I did not go through that line. But I do want to go through the haunted house drive-through, that's for sure. Did y'all know that Wendy's had a haunted house drive-through? Benty, did you know that? It started today. I have a, well, I don't have a picture, but I have somewhat of a picture. Hold on.
That's what
It
I'm
didn't,
fucking saying, Bickford.
it didn't save it, darn it. Oh, here, is this it? See that right there in the purple and blue? That's a drive-through. I was across the street. The traffic was horrendous. Right. So, if y'all want to do something fun with your kids this weekend, take them to Wendy's. Get them a $2 icy, and they get to go through the haunted house drive-through. Popeyes also sells whole turkeys for Thanksgiving, and they are actually delish.
Hi, Mittens.
I can't do Popeyes; they're too greasy.
Not there being 304. Oh, there was 304 people in here, like a 304. I should have got scared.
Wait, it's only for one night, Shelby? Shut up. There's no way. They did all that for one night? And why so far away from Halloween? I wasn't really telling you to shut up. I'm gonna have to Google that. They don't celebrate Halloween here. I've heard that. Oh, Ranger. That's what I heard. It's in reference to the movie when. Oh, okay. Well, then why don't they leave it up at least for a week?
Yo, why are they doing it now and then just doing it for a night? That's fucking weird.
That was a lot of work for one night. How late is Wendy's open? Let me drive my happy ass over there for an icy.
All right, well, I'm gonna start streaming.
What are we watching?
Maybe Holly Maze from last night, but I'm only like 19 minutes in. Do I need to go further? Can somebody give me like a?
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I do it.
I think this is a good time.
Like 19 minutes in.
Yeah, because you want to get the backstory of everything.
Frosty, not an icy. You pissed. You done pissed everybody off. You fucked them all up. They're wigging out down there.
Oh, golly, y'all are some sensitive mofos down there.
Recap, but there's no recap. We haven't done shit except for roast Malaho for her
saying icy instead of frosty. Damn. Don't y'all bitches say anything wrong, because I am going to get on your asses.
All right, ready?
Listen, I pictured the chocolate frosty in my head. I said icy.
When my husband and I were rug addicts, we literally lived off cereal and Frosties from Wendy's, because Wendy's was like across the street from our apartment, right? So he'd go over there and get us Frosties, and we literally just lived off Frosties and cereal because we spent all our money on other things, obviously. But I hold Frosties near and dear to my heart for whatever reason, whatever sick reason. All right, here we go. Ready?
Brie, I can't believe you would wish that upon me.
I'm gonna kind of skip through some of it, I guess.
Never, Brie. Never.
Okay, Blue. Yeah, they used to be like $1.25 or something.
Retina got a flash drive some damn way.
Or a Google Drive. Tanya, I started a Discord in 1992.
You're annoying. But when Retina got receipts on motherfuckers that don't even know that she got receipts on them until Retina about to call they ass out, and then she said, "Oh, so you remember what you said June 14th, 2001? Like, bitch, I didn't even know you."
Lizzie, well.
And now Retina got the not only does she have like the messages, she has like video evidence of you actually doing this shit too. So it's like, god damn. Retina's actually worse than the FBI, so.
Don't say that, because that would make me worse than somebody else. Wait. You started with that? She works for the FBI? No.
Good luck,
she works for the FBI. Petty over here sending emails out to folks on that Patron. I mean, me and Katie selling for that damn $1,200. I'm still in, so shit. Holly, what you been doing?
Girl, how they trying to fucking catch up, but honestly, it's like you feel like you caught up, and then all of a sudden it's like a whole twisted turn, and it's crazy to me. No matter how fucking clear you can speak, started on this app to now, the one thing that I can say that I've learned is how to listen and not just listen to respond, right? So I've tried to get better at communicating and saying what I mean.
Bead rock.
I understand when you're in a conversation, when emotions are high, when you're pissed off or when you're sad or when you're upset and you speak on something, sometimes conversations are messy, especially when it comes to friends or falling out or whatever, because emotions are fucking high, right? So you're trying to explain something and then you end up being in defense mode. You and the person hear and understand how the fuck you feel, or hear how you're making the person feel or the person's making you feel, right? This morning when I woke up, I opened my eyes, my phone, I had a whole bunch of notifications. First one I chose to fucking open was TikTok. Monster was live. I went in the box, right? Didn't even I went in there on emotion. You know what I'm saying? So I was like kind of all over the place. Not gonna lie, I was. I've apologized several fucking times today. Every box I was in today, about to the claws lady. And as I was reading this, or as I was rewatching the clip of when I was in Kendra's live, I see the comment come or whatever. Way after, I had already again addressed that about the whole bringing up Nelson's name, right? I'm not going to expect you to keep on fucking apologizing for making it sound as a monster. That wasn't true. You know what I'm saying? And then Monster came back with, see, I told you. And I was like, what? I was confused because I'm like, you told me what? I was confused as fuck. Like, what are you talking about? Well, then she tells me that, say on this. You know what I'm saying? I broke down what happened with my mom and everything. So I thought that there was a clear communication right there and a clear understanding on where we both were coming from. Not just me, not just her. You know what I'm saying? I thought we both heard each other. I don't know where the disconnect went or all that, but I'm going to again make it very fucking clear. Sassy had no part of nothing when it comes to me and Monster, because I was Monster's friend, not Sassy. How I am towards a person. I can see somebody I call a friend do some dirty shit to somebody they call friend.
That reminds me of a slot
I'm
machine.
cool. For me, that was seeing, you know what I'm saying? You would do that shit to me. Right? Okay, at all. That's why always telling people, I don't need to know all the extra shit about a person. If I see that I don't want to fuck with this person or we don't align in whatever area, I don't need to know about their past from when they first got on the app. I don't need to know what they did to Joe Smo down the block 17 years ago. I don't need to know all that. I don't need to know who's fucking who's meeting up, who's doing. I don't need to. If I have my own issue or my own reason or whatever, then that's all I need.
Oh no, Fuzzy.
Exactly, Christy. You know? Like, okay, I get it. I fucking get it. I'm loud. I get it. I always got something to say. I get it. I'm always talking. I fucking get it. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to change on that. I'm forever that flaw of mine will forever be a thing. Forever be a thing. I don't think before I speak. Okay? I don't. It just comes flying out of my mouth like fucking diarrhea. I can't help it. That's how I've been my entire life. But I am.
No, this is last night's. While I was streaming the other.
Damn, everybody's on mute. Why would y'all be doing?
This was from last night.
We're talking.
But I
You
missed
want us
last
to interrupt
night.
you?
Baby, you was going.
Cause I'm so fucking over it.
This is Holly Mae from last night.
Holly's just letting you roll.
You know how many people are in the chat that have listen. Something planned, right? We were going to the nursing home together. We were gonna drive them motherfucking nursing home people crazy. All right. But in that time, again, everybody has something going on off the app that nobody on the app knows about, right? So when the real life shit came, and was said that there's an open case, okay? It made the court like, no, didn't nobody want to go real life? Like, nobody wanted to go real life. That was the one thing we said about the court. No real
Right,
life.
that's what I'm saying, Bridget.
So when some shit like that went to Les, she was like, yep, nope, I'm good. I'm fucking good. You know what I'm saying? So the court sort of kind of drifted. And then some other shit off the app type stuff between me and her friends, like, it is what it is, right? She was like, I'm gonna do my platform. And I was like, I'm gonna do my platform. It is what it is. We only exchanged a couple words in Jess's live one day for, I don't know, maybe 3 minutes, and we both dropped crying. You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden that's turned into, I did her so wrong. She was off the app because of how I did her. All the things. That's bullshit. Her platforms ran right in there to do the Missy Peterson shit. Okay?
Knows everything about everybody, about every situation in every life.
When I tell you, I literally, bitch, when I heard that, I called Les, and I was like, do you remember being off the app? Such a shitty friend. She was like, what the fuck? Now, I'm not bringing her up for anybody to go, you know what I'm saying? To go fuck with her or nothing. Bougie, you brought her up. That's what I'm speaking on. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I've been telling you that since I came across you on fucking Reddit.
Hold on a second.
You know what I'm saying? Like, speaking on shit you do.
Clock it 5,000. It seems like you have a few things to say to a couple people. Did you want to talk about it? I'm just confused. I see you going after a couple people in the comments.
Yeah, I just got a message.
Okay, so let me tell y'all, because there's someone in the comment,
Yeah, I just was saying it.
went through my Facebook and found a picture of me, my husband, and my son in 2018 with the Confederate flag. And it says, I support the Confederate flag. It was a banner around it. Now, I took two people that I trusted, Ange and Trouble, to go through my Facebook with me. What they don't understand was then at that time, my son's school's flag was a Confederate flag, you dumbass. They were known as the rebels. Are you fucking stupid? It was before they changed the flag. I took Treble and Inch and brought up the news articles on when they changed the school flag. So if that's all you got on me, you fucking failed. So there's that. And anyone who doesn't want to believe me on it, I'm sorry. Or you can choose, but I've been on this app for a long time and I have never had anyone say I was racist at any point in time.
Yeah, why are we going through Facebooks anyway?
So because you find a picture, right? So I took two people and Smash, you know both of them. Trouble was one of them and Angie's the other, to prove out of all the thousands of pictures I have on my Facebook, thousands, you found that one. And everything else is private. It was public. The picture was one of the very few pictures that was public. Because it was my kid's high school. You fucking dumbass. It was 2018.
Are they still here?
Are you fucking stupid? If you're going to share a brain with other people, I suggest y'all get one that fucking works.
Look at 5,000. Are you still here?
So you can go on and say that I'm racist. No one's believing that shit about me just because you found a picture. You know what happens when you're not racist? You could take people through stuff and show them. You've got nothing to hide. And that's exactly what I did. Not that they didn't believe me. I just wanted to have people to prove that, to say, hey, we went through her Facebook with her and there was nothing else there. It was a picture of me, my husband, and my kid. You idiot.
Right, buckle up. Right, like, what do you're just not gonna support your kid's school, right? And they did the right thing and changed the flag, which, again, context is key.
Y'all remember when all that started going down? When all the schools, like a lot of schools all across America, had start
Well, not
changing the
only that, but like
flags and their mascots?
football teams, like NFL
Yes,
teams have,
exactly.
you know what I mean?
So, to answer your question, how long have I supported the Confederate flag? I supported it while it was my son's school flag, along with the mascot, to support my kids. Do you have any other questions for me?
No, I don't know if they got muted or blocked.
Yeah, I haven't seen him comment anymore. Somebody might have blocked him.
Oh, don't run. Don't run now.
Did somebody block them? Did any of the mods block or mute? Because I didn't see it, but if so, we can unblock and unmute real quick.
Yeah, unblock them. Because again, let me point this out, since we're going to do racism and you're going to accuse me of being a racist. If you stand against racist, why won't you be on a profile that's got your profile picture and your name? Why are you hiding behind a fake profile? How are you going to take something so horrendous as racism and use it as a weapon against people you don't like because they sat with somebody you don't like? Racism? Like, it's not bad enough. It is a terrible thing, and you're going to use it to try to benefit your own sick narrative? How long have you called people racist and made fun of racism in itself behind a fake profile? How long have you done that? How long have you weaponized a horrendous issue for your own benefit?
Well, they're not muted and
How
they're
long are you
not
going to do that?
blocked. So I guess they just.
So get your ass up here. Let's talk about it. Because I ain't got nothing to hide.
They scared of USJ. Uh-oh, someone's requesting. Oh, it's Fricko.
Bring your ass up here and say something. Bring your ass up here and say something with your whole fucking chest instead of hiding.
Hi, baby.
Hi, babe. Hi, Miss Esther.
Hi, baby.
I want you to take a deep breath.
I'm trying.
Listen, I've been sent this video like 10 times from a bunch of different accounts. Like, someone is trying to push this narrative. And, you
And
came
why?
up here? Well, because that's all they have. It's the only thing they can find, and they're grasping at straws. Now, if you didn't have an explanation as to why maybe you would have posted that, I still don't think that makes you racist, but I do think it means that you need some education.
But again, remember, this was also 2018.
Sure, absolutely. That's why I'm saying, like, even if it wasn't your son's team, I still don't think that makes you racist. I think it just means you need some education in 2025.
Right.
And I'm all about that. I promise you.
100%.
I've had brilliant people help me understand things that I didn't understand before.
Right.
Brilliant.
Yeah. 100%.
I think why are we going to people's Facebooks? It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's gross. I do think that, like, some of the rhetoric in the comments is a little outdated. The flag is not, someone said the flag is not hate, it's history. It's history rooted in racism and slavery. So, I mean, we have to acknowledge it. And, if you don't acknowledge it, then history repeats itself. So,
Listen, if someone's upset with me over that, please come up here. We'll have a conversation about it. I don't mind talking about it. I don't mind talking it out. But like I said, I took two people that I trusted through my Facebook to show that one picture, one. It had my kid in the middle of it because I was supporting my kids' school and their flag.
Right.
I don't think you have to explain yourself. Go ahead, Cartel.
I agree with Virgo, and I just want you to know, SJ, it's so fucking weird because I think I'm like
Wow.
the only black person you sit around. So what are y'all trying to do? Like, really? Why are y'all bringing race into everything? I'm not taking the fucking bait. If y'all are looking for me to not, it's not gonna fucking happen. It's not gonna happen. SJ's never been anything but sweet and kind to me. Yes, like she says, she's all for, up for, learning the true meaning behind the flag or whatever. It was her son's flag. It's as simple as that. It honestly be feeling personal to me when I know that I'd be like the only black woman over there with y'all, and then this fucking
Demo,
comes up. It's weird.
demo crash outs.
I'll
I would
block.
say let
They're
him
blocked.
come, let him
No,
or
they're
her
blocked.
come
They're
up here
blocked.
on the.
Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait.
Yeah, and that's really all I came up here to say. I'm not taking a bait.
Thank you.
SJ, I don't feel any differently towards you. Um,
Thank you.
I want you to know that. I felt for you earlier. I felt your pain. I feel it now. That's not something pretty to be called or painted as if you're not. And I'm not taking a fucking bait. And I would hope that others
I
will
appreciate that.
follow suit. Will follow suit. I'm gonna drop now, but I just want you to hear that from me. All right.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
Love you, Cartel. And the reason that they're not going to come up here is because they don't want to have a conversation. They want to push a narrative.
Yeah, they just it's rage bait.
Right. So don't let
But
it get to you.
again, but okay, but here's another one of my big issues. Again, you're taking racism, one of the most horrendous issues in this country, and you're weaponizing it
Me too, Shauna.
because you don't like somebody. And you want to call me racist?
Rage bait. They're literally
That is
getting
insane to me.
they're literally
That
getting the
is
reaction that they want.
no, they're not getting the reaction they want because I'm not crashing out.
I'm just saying, just
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Okay. But I don't mind having a conversation about it. Anybody who wants to talk to me about it, you can hit me up in my DMs. They're always open. But I just wanted to get up here and tell y'all why that picture was on there. It's why it had my kid in the middle of it.
right.
I'm glad that you came up here and said that. Like, now the record is set straight. And if, like you just said, if anyone wants to have a conversation or get more of an explanation, it's super easy to just send you a message.
Yeah.
Right. And like I said, I even took two people that I trusted that is known around here through my Facebook. And they didn't ask me to. I volunteered that. I volunteered it so they can go through there with me so they can see everything so the record is set straight. That was the first thing I did.
Right, heart and soul. Done took 7 minutes off our fucking life. Just because they're assholes.
That was the first thing I did. Y'all go through my Facebook with me. We
think
got on a Discord call and I shared my screen.
If they wanted to come up and be like, hey, you know what, like, some concerns, can you explain this? Are you willing to be educated, etc.? It would have been a whole different situation. But by them coming in on an anonymous account, and then just now they're not here, they're looking for a frenzy in the comments, they're looking to get you riled up, they're looking to get me riled up, you know what I mean? So I say fuck
They
them.
wanted to try to turn everybody against me to hurt me. Let me say this.
I've had many
You know
people.
what one of the positive things about being terminally ill is? You don't give a fuck about bullshit on the internet in comments.
Right.
You just don't.
Yeah, no, for sure.
That's one of the biggest positive things about being terminally ill. I go to bed every night making sure my soul is safe.
Right.
But I'd be damned if you're going to get up here and call me a racist and me not explain why that picture was on there. Now, who wants to, if someone wants to not believe me and they
I have no.
don't want to have a conversation with me, fuck you, man.
I have no questions.
You do you.
I don't think
I just
anybody.
find it cowardly, very cowardly that you do it behind a fake account and you can't come up here and say who you are.
They were just.
It's a couple accounts.
They're in the shit pot.
Yeah, it's a couple accounts sharing it around. I've seen it on a few, and then I got sent to it a couple times. Snark is like confused. I think she just got here, but someone made a video of Miss SJ with an old Facebook post from 2018. Her son's school mascot was the Rebels, and it was just like I support the flag or something, and she
It
was
says,
just
I support the Confederate flag.
right.
But why I had that against Snark is because at that time, my kid in high school, that was his flag and his mascot was a rebel. It was before they changed the flag and the mascots.
Word of mouth. I just. So it's okay when she does it. I just don't know what you mean by that.
It's okay when I do what? When I support my kids'
I don't know
school?
if they're talking. I don't know if they're talking about you. I'm just clarifying. I'm just curious what they're speaking on. That's all. I'm not sure what they mean. I guess.
I know, Snark, I know, but racism is horrendous. And I will set the record straight about that in me. You know, you hear these people saying I didn't teach my kids colors. No, I taught my kids colors. I sure did. I taught them different colors makes the world a beautiful place. That's what I taught my kids.
I love that because that was a thing. I don't see color. It was like something people said to show.
I always taught my kids colors. I told them colors makes
beautiful.
everything beautiful, and that's what I taught my kids. So again, don't come at me in the comments behind a fake account and thinking you're going to bully me. I'm terminally ill. What do you think you're going to do to me? Are you kidding? You think you're going to make my life any worse?
But maybe all they needed was an explanation. But the way they handled it, if the only thing,
so they sent it to everybody but me.
Right. Like if all you needed was an explanation, like that leads me to believe that you are literally here to troll, and I'm not gonna. We don't have to fucking. We'll get back to.
Okay, why didn't you send it to me?
Right.
Why didn't you call me out on my shit to my face or in a DM?
But they're not in the chat now.
Oh, so you put that shit in there and you ran like a little bitch. I got you.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're sitting back laughing right now. So I say we chalk it up to what it is. Okay, we have an explanation. You've explained yourself, and I think we go back to Holly Mae.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm at least.
All right. Thank you for letting me have time to come up here and explain and tell everybody. I appreciate you for that.
Thank you, Virgo. Yeah.
Thank you, and thank y'all for coming up here and saying kind words to me.
You're welcome. Bye there. All right. That's what they want is the reaction.
Don't know. Hence
We'll move on.
my fucking not even issue, but why I fell back from Hensley. Because you were speaking on shit you didn't know about.
Thank you, Luciana. Hi, baby.
When I first seen Hensley in the comments over there, I probably was the first one to say, yeah, no, Hensley ain't going for that. When the fucking clip came out about Hensley going at Florida Boy or whatever, I was like, yeah, he got the wrong one with that one. You know what I'm saying? No doubt in my mind that she's not going to feed into this shit. She might be over there. She might talk, whatever, but she ain't going to feed into this shit. Next thing I know, I'm getting motherfucking clips of her and Kyle talking about something about that I never talked about, or they didn't care when I was being talked about, or some shit. I can't remember, but my name was in it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Even still, I didn't talk shit. I didn't come at her. I didn't fucking start trolling her. I didn't follow her around the app. Nothing. I just, anytime she was brought up, I would say, I'm not gonna lie, I'm shocked about her. Just like Grandma M. I'm shocked about her. That didn't have shit to do with me or Ratina. And all of a sudden, she's running over to fucking Dora's live talking about we attacked her. What the fuck?
Are you sleeping, Malaho?
That's what kills me.
Oh, I was just in the comments.
Hensley, I didn't have to tell you shit behind the scene. You were in the fucking boxes. You were there. You seen shit. You heard shit. You watched shit. Are you kidding me right now? These fucking stories that are being twisted and fucking turned into something that's not real is ridiculous. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you don't pay our bills, so you can't tell us how to use our internet service, our telephone, none of that. If people's goals are to get people off the app, like, that's just fucking dumb, because for one, the app is big enough. For two, really, I don't know about y'all, but I'm very fucking hard-headed. So if you tell me not to do something, I'm going to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how my mind is fucking programmed.
Call that hard headed.
That's what I'm saying. I am very hard-headed. Very fucking hard-headed. But here's the thing, like, I'm not trying to be funny.
Never understand how a person that had so much, of a bad past can speak on anything at this point.
I'm not trying
She's
to be,
allowed to.
you know what? I'm not trying to be funny, but that's like me calling a bitch fat when I know good goddamn and well I'm a little chunky monkey.
Right, like,
which is why you don't be hearing me talking about nobody's fucking shape, because bitch, look at me. How, you know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. I will call somebody a big-headed bitch. I will call somebody a big back. I will say shit. I will. I have. I am. You know what I'm saying? I will fucking roast a bitch quick. But every single time I do, I let it be known, bitch, I'm one of them.
I'm really sorry, but I just have to say this really quickly. I just want people to think that maybe it's not how these stories get twisted and turned into something else. That's what I keep hearing. How do these stories get twisted and turned into something else? Maybe, just maybe, perception is where it all starts.
Right.
Your perception of something is different than my perception of something, all based on our own life experiences.
Right.
If you take a step back out of the situation, you might see something differently. People are able to change their mind about things. I've sat somewhere and listened to someone talk about someone and be like, yeah, I agree. And then I go to another live and I hear a different perspective. I'm like, well,
Yes.
damn, what the fuck? You know?
I do that every fucking day.
Yeah.
Girl.
We just had this conversation today, Smash.
Mhm.
Just remember you said you were surprised on somebody that you didn't think I was gonna like, I liked, and that's because I said I go to different platforms and I listen to both sides of the story, and I make the decision on if I want to like that person or not, not because I've been in one live or in just one area listening to them talk about a certain situation. I'm going to make my own decision on that person, right? Like, so you're exactly right, Virgo. Perception, and understanding and listening to stories, like
When I left a certain
free
place,
thinker.
right? When I left a certain place, I
when I was in that place, I was 100% a follower. I followed suit. That was just it, right? And I liked to think that I was a free thinker, but I was not. And so when I left said place, or whatever was booted, when I was gone, I said, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. I am not going to be a sheep. I'm going to be part of the herd, right? And I stand on that. So you're 100% right, Virgo, for sure.
Yeah. So I just hope that maybe other people can take a step back and realize that your perception doesn't have to change, but realize that other people's are different than yours. It's not them making up stories or spinning the narrative. Sometimes it just boils down to perception. Hensley's perception is different than Holly Mae's perception, and that's okay.
Right.
It's the whole thing with Florida Man. Like, how can so many people be so against him and so many people be so for him? It's all perception. I view Florida Man from my perception of being an addict in recovery. I have compassion for this person who I was very friendly with at one point. We're not close now, but I still have compassion for him. I'm never going to get on this app and fucking drag him. I'm not. It's not going to happen. Hate me for it. I don't care.
I'm with you there, girl.
So I just had to get that out. Thank you. That's a Virgo crash out. There you go.
Not the crash out.
The calmest crash out I've ever seen. I thought mine were calm.
Too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I hope he's okay.
So I have a
Hanging in
fucking
there.
past and I have a fucking opinion, and I find it comical that people think that I should just for the rest of my life be quiet and not have opinions because I have a past. That's one thing I wanted to ask y'all today. Like, how did this whole Hensley shit even come about? Because when did she get doxxed?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I know it was a long time ago before we ever knew each other. How the Hensley stuff started over here was Smashleigh and them were live. We were live. We were all that Hensley wrote a comment, right? And it was all of us, me, who was it? Me, Ratina, and Katie, or me, Unknown, and Katie. I don't know. It was, she said, she dropped, like, she put, girl, I'm like, let me find my fucking phone.
Oh, that night? Yeah, so we were up here talking and she was trying to say, are you talking about when she was trying to say she was
I was here that night. That day you put up her comment.
Yes.
Yeah, and I was like, see, this is what the fuck I'm talking about. What the fuck is this? Like, to my understanding, because then we listened into Smashleigh. She was talking about something I don't even fucking know about. You know what I'm saying? She was playing some dude. I don't even know who she was playing. I couldn't even, like, I didn't know who she was playing, right? Like, I didn't even know what their live was about, but it wasn't about us. So I was confused on why we were even mentioned and spoke on. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, like, girl, what the fuck? And then she went on Sunday. She went into that play or on the other side of that and went in FWA's live and was talking about me and how I'm not a good friend and how I was hanging out with Monster after I knew. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Then that next day or the same day, they go into a live where Sassy Virgo is and start dropping Monster in the chat about me and Monster and girl, just wild shit. Like, I'm like, what in the actual fuck right now? And then made the comment that I walked away. Right. And I was here for all that stuff, but but it still is not clicking for me. It's not clicking for me either, at all. If this doxing stuff happened months ago, way before you knew Hensley, why the hell in July? Well,
This was
because
last
she
night.
just found out. Well, not just found out, but
This live was from
she
last night.
information, right? And never told her, never gave it to her, which I would be pissed off too. Okay, I'm not taking that from her at all. I'd be legit pissed off too. But she continued to be cool with Monster after that. We were all still in Unknown's live and my live and all these lives, all in the same spaces and places. There was never a disconnect with them too, right? Which is why when she was like, I'm just Monster, not me, because I don't know that side like that. And I don't know what the situation was when it was. I don't know what happened. I don't know why Monster would have your shit. I don't know if she, I don't know shit about it. Right? So I'm like, ask Monster. Well, she did. They had a conversation. And to my knowledge, there was never no fucking disconnect with them. There was never no fallout. Nothing. Nothing. I'm talking about they were just in Unknown's box. In Unknown's live. Not too fucking long ago. Hensley was in the comments. Monster was in the box. And when they'd see each other, same thing. When she was in the box over by Florida, and Ortiz or whatever, and Hensley was in there,
yeah, this was last night. I wouldn't even bother, Monster.
20 days ago, 25 days ago, real shit.
I wouldn't even bother.
But right up until, and I don't even know what happened with that. I don't even know where that came from.
Blue Axe.
I'm such a piece of shit. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
See, that's why I'm confused. It randomly happened one day, and I was like, okay, well, I missed something.
You missed something. I missed a whole bunch because when I seen the replay, because I had messaged Hensley the other day, like, why won't you just come here and have a conversation?
Yeah, this is my
and then I
account.
seen a replay after that, and she's like, "What day did Regina message me? She knows I'm not going to go places. That
Do not subscribe
safe
here, guys.
place." And I was like, "Oh, I didn't."
I know for a fucking fact, people seen and heard Monster and Hensley in lives together, in the same spaces together. So to use that and the fucking, no. And then to try to bring somebody who's not in the drama, who does her own platforms, got nothing to do with even TikTok drama. She fucking covers the P. Diddy shit because she don't want any bullshit on this app. That's who you're going to drag into the shit, Bougie? Really? Because you assume we don't talk because we're not in boxes and shit together? It's crazy to me. Speaking on TikTok, I'm going to tell you something. This started in December, okay? Eventually, every single one of us got to a point where we were going live about other shit. Leather, Bougie, and all them were going live about other shit. Megan and Sassy were going live on some other shit. All the things. Then Leather and Bougie and all of them get into it and fall out very crazy and publicly. And Bougie goes on off the app. Right, quote unquote, off the app. Leather does her phone. Every time we fucking turn around, me and my platform are all of a sudden, we're doing this, we're saying this, I could say the fucking sky is blue, and the next thing you know, I said that the sky is burning yellow. Like, what the fuck? And then it's, God, they're so obsessed with you. Bitch, listen, when I was looking for this one screenshot, I found I can count. Matter of fact, let me see if it's on this phone, because I was doing it on that phone. But let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fucking profiles. 6 profiles. Mind you, this was just a quick search. 6 fucking profiles of Bougie's follow back on it. And you can't deny that these fucking profiles are yours, dum-dum, because you went live on every single one of them. But I'm obsessed. Bro, I don't watch you. I never followed you around. I never went to chats you were in and trolled you. I never went to your lives when you were live with Holy Hood and Just Cat. I never fucking did any of that to you. You know what I'm saying? All I've literally done was correct your misinformation. I've not went real life on you. I've not fucking spread lies on you and fucking like dehumanized you. I've never done that. And at all. Me and Monster, the fucking troll account, is making a video talking about, and they're threatening deadly harm. What? What? That shit. I was right then and there. I was like, these motherfuckers. All of a sudden, or they show up or pull up or whatever. Next thing you know, the motherfucking police are called. Bitch, you done poked and poked and poked me. The fuck you thought I was gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy to me. It don't make no sense at all. Also, I'm not the only one that sees.
Really truly believe that a lot of times there's not a actual end goal. It's that people become so enwrapped in like thriving on TikTok and having conversations and lives and gossiping and getting a thrill out of it that it just that's just becomes their life.
And it's crazy because you know what? I've never had to go to anybody to fill none of their fucking ears about your bougie. My issue has been with only bougie. And obviously now, well, I don't even have it. I mean, my issue with Hensley is, bro, really? No, bitch, I was your friend. I know you want to say that to, I guess, maybe fit in. I don't know. But at the end of the day, deep down inside, bitch, you know good goddamn well I was your friend. And honestly, that hurts my feelings, which fuck my feelings. But in reality, that shit hurts my feelings that you're acting as if I wasn't when I fucking was. So with you, I don't have an issue per se. But bitch, you hurt my feelings. I ain't even gonna lie. You did. 100% you did. You can try to use Monster as a fucking as a person who did something to you wrong or whatever, but that doesn't like that don't even make sense, especially when you guys were cool after you found out that she had your information. Now if you felt some type of way, you kept that shit to yourself because you were still around, still tagging, still talking, all that. Right after you had your words with Florida Man, you were in Unknown's live in the chat, and Monster was in there, and y'all had no issue. So how the fuck am I supposed to read your mind through a fucking screen? And let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck who supports who, who's friends with what, who does what. I don't give a shit about none of that. It's the principle that I'm talking about. You were around, Hensley. I didn't have to tell you shit. Bougie was doing, Bougie did, and at that time that you were around, Bougie was running around the app fucking tonight, bullshitting and lying and twisting shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, there was nothing to be like, oh my god, can you believe she did that? She like it wasn't taken off of the app. So I don't know why you had to. I'll tell you in private. Bitch, you were around for everything that Bougie did from December to.
Why does it keep like
It's like crispy. Why is her live crispy every once in a while? I don't get it. It's like
How she
crispy.
say
Now it's her.
What?
How she tell you she was gonna tell you in private?
No, she told Bougie. I'll tell you.
No, Bougie. How she say
I
it?
don't know how else
She was like, I'll tell you in private.
describe it, really.
I was like, what the fuck?
Staticky, crispy.
Because I'm not gonna lie, when I heard that, I was like, in my head, I'm like, oh, is this bitch gonna lie to her now? Is she about to twist some shit? For real, or make it seem like I said something that I didn't, or that I accused
Somebody
Bougie of doing something
better
that
wake me the
I
fuck
never
up,
accused
'cause
her
I'm
of.
tired.
Because none of like
I'm fighting for my life.
yeah, no, Also, this is why I was talking about being surprised about Hensley, like before before Smashleigh's live, where she put around when Holly Mae was talking smack on, and then with the I don't know emoji, and said still don't care, but anyone who was around, okay, that makes sense. Now I see why it was sent like that. But anyone after that shit happened, when you were picking your life up because of what motherfucker the app did. My thing is I don't understand.
I didn't know you fucking left, bitch.
Like,
what the hell?
If you don't like somebody,
I had the old people in the comments on. Sorry.
My bad. If you don't like somebody, right, or you see somebody being shady, whatever the case may be, okay, and you're like, I'm not fucking with this person, then just don't fuck with them. Don't be around them. Don't go to their lives. Everybody says it, but yet nobody fucking stands on that.
Oh my god, if you could stop being crunchy like now, that would be great. Crispy, crunchy.
Oh yeah, she was. The videos are still on Spill's page, so I don't know why people get on this fucking app and lie thinking that, bro, this shit is public. This is a public platform. Everybody cracks jokes and all the things about how everybody's watching or there's somebody always watching. That's not a lie. Somebody always is watching. Whether it's somebody that likes you or somebody that don't like you. Somebody's always screenshotting. Somebody's always...
Anybody knew my information? Well, let me just go blame that on Faith.
No, because I was listening to the live. I think it was like she was like hitting her hand on a table. So it sounds different when you rewatch it. Because it does sound, but I think it was because she kept hitting her nails like on a table. That's what I think. But I could be wrong.
There was a comment that I'm not going to read out loud. If you know, you know. But I'll never unhear it. So I've been laughing.
And that's the thing too. That's what one of the most mind-blowing things to me, seriously, is throughout this whole time, there has been people who have came to me with some wild fucking shit about Bougie. And even though I loathe that bitch, okay? I still don't jump on no hate train. When that Calhoun lady, whether it was really her or it was somebody pretending to be
cars,
her,
when
she wrote me about Bougie,
when you get the bridge going,
I didn't jump on that bandwagon and say, oh my God, girl, what did she do? Oh my God, she did that? No, I was like, nah, hell no, nah, give me the proof. They're like, not even give me the proof. I was like, is there proof behind this shit? Because like what you're saying right now.
I mean, at least there's my peanut butter stuck to the top of her mouth.
Calhoun lady, there was somebody who wrote me on IG, right? It was a Calhoun lady, and it was either a brand new account or a troll account. I don't know, but she only had like 2 fucking followers, or 2 people she was following, and one of them were me, and the other one was all bougie and all the things, right? I could have easily fucking jumped on that shit the way that others. I'm not running off of hearsay at all. Retina with the fucking Angels of Wings or Fathers of Angels situation. Because those motherfuckers were heavy too. Instead, Retina makes a video calling the Angels of Wings out and says
Father's
this
angels.
lady is lying. Like, she is wrong for that.
At least get the
You know what
name
I'm saying?
right.
Bougie might be crazy.
It's my father's angels.
Oh,
And she done gave us 2 different names, so which one is it?
I don't fucking know. No, not Angels with Wings. It was My Father's Angels. But I'm being like,
A few hours later.
I mean, fuck that bitch, but at least she's being, at least she's clearing that up, or whatever the case may be. Because I know that when somebody,
God damn it.
I'm just going to use Fight. You guys might not know her, but there's a creator on here. She's a bigger creator. Her name is Feisty. There was times where shit would be said in her chat, and she would just be like she would know me enough to know that's some off the wall shit. Yeah.
Oh my god. If we could just stop doing that.
You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, I don't know.
Monster comes up in a few.
Wild to me. It is. And the way that I feel is anybody can go and be friends with whoever they want. They can go and support whoever they want. Whoever they want. At the end of the day, if you want to be cool with people who did you wrong, spoke dirty on you, fucking ran around and followed the fucking hate trains and all that, that is a choice you make. That is a choice for you to be okay with. You know what I'm saying? That ain't got shit to do with me. Because I know me, and for me, I can only speak for me. And I know good goddamn well, I am way too motherfucking good to be friends or cool or anything like that with somebody who caused me any type of mental break, exhaustion, fucking self-esteem issue, anything like that. Anything like that. If you make me question myself, either on my looks, on my mind, on my intelligence, on my character, anything like that, I don't want shit to do with you, period. I don't give a fuck if I'm into it with your biggest fucking enemy. I don't care. I'm not teaming up with nobody. No. I always say, I don't forget. The HBR run on joke. Over here, we don't forget. Look how many times Leather tried to come over here. Look how many times Shannon tried to come over here. All because they were into it with Bougie. I don't give a fuck if you into it with her. You just starting. Because at the end of the day,
from last night,
there were times Bougie, you know what I'm saying? And then it became a fucking conversation between Leather and fucking Moonbeam. So I mean, really? Like, just because y'all are into it, that erases what the fuck you did and said? No, hell no. Not for me, it don't.
I'm falling asleep over here, y'all. Shit.
You know, I don't follow
Stop
anybody,
it.
trolling nobody, nothing like that. I would have never even ended up in Leather's live that night she was doing the photo dump or phone dump a second time. Had she bro, I knew you fucking, first off, the first time you did the phone dump, I totally get it. Don't read that shit, okay? Because you're going to show everything, because you know how shit's twisted. I get that. I get that fully. Okay, I do. But the second time, even though you know how the first time went and how many people were doxxed and how they felt about that shit, you again chose to do that again and then try to use the same excuse. Well, I'm not going to have nobody thinking I edited it and da-da-da. Bitch, now you know good goddamn well. Anyone who was doxxed the first time would have knew, no, that's not edited. She just didn't want to dox to me again.
Keep me awake.
Holly, real quick, do you mind if Kendra comes up here solely just to show memes?
No, I don't care.
I didn't think so. She wanted to make sure you're okay.
Bitch, what the hell?
Yeah, go past the Kendra stuff.
That's what I did earlier.
Huh?
Go past. Go past. Go till you
People-
see Monster get in the box because it takes her a second to say hello.
People's real lives are affected.
I've never worn like acrylic nails ever.
No, you're good. You're beautiful.
You never know what that girl gonna show.
Y'all make like that. Look how that they might to me.
Somebody to that. Talk somebody. Like what?
Yeah, I don't know if it was yesterday. Or...
Really?
You don't have to go. You do not have to burn.
That's not. We'll have a peaceful. Because once we do not know. And her freaky way.
Ever and blocked out my mail.
Yeah. Do with your microphone. Talk about keep it PG on there.
Any
stacking it.
I'm out of what the fuck. Girl, you know what? I being as TikTok.
Like 11
So how do y'all know how
100 minutes till we get there? Goddamn.
No. Use that as his reference name.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, so I didn't dox anybody. Holly May. If anybody doxed anybody, it was fucking Sweet Cheeks. So fuck you.
After that
And you, mammy.
cosign. She was live and real quick. I did mention how Viking ended up in boxes on any go.
I mean, I didn't hear it when I was listening to this live, but I didn't hear the whole live, so I didn't hear that.
I was
But
like, what the fuck? You damn right I was.
I'm tired, mins.
It started with them. I would have been like, oh yeah, no, girl, I'm scared of her, and backed up completely. I didn't at all because their beef had nothing to do with me. And even still, with Sassy saying my name on that call, still has nothing to do with me whatsoever. So that don't fall on Sassy for why I chose to walk away. I walked away for a personal reason because shit hit too fucking close to home. My mom plays on us kids. You know what I'm saying? And we're grown as fuck. All of us are.
I'm trying to sleep on the couch tonight. God damn it!
But I don't get to choose that with my mom. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my mom, and that's my mom. I'm gonna fucking
I just need to like wake up.
You know how I know what they were doing? Because shit that Bougie had blamed on other people before, she made sure to be in that chat blaming it on mom.
why don't
also
you
know
let
she
this
made it out like
run, go pee and go get you a shot or give you a snack? That'll wake you up, being in the cool air and then getting a drink, getting a shot or some pickle juice. I don't know.
I don't gotta pee yet. We'll figure it out.
Told her that or Monster was the one who made
Monster's
the
coming.
said that Sassy was gonna right
Thank
help.
God.
And I don't.
But we skip. At least we
What'd
said
you tell
most
her?
of the shit.
The amount of people who are let's read it about right, but there's a whole bunch of other people who just want their feelings are validated. Right. So go ahead. Get into what? Starts it alive.
Hi, Monster.
Okay,
What do you
I gotta
do?
slow
Do
this
you want to go
down.
first or no? I'm here listening to what you have to say.
Oh hell.
You know, I mean, like,
Wait.
this is. I'm at a point now where it's like tell everybody why you walked away from me and everything. What this feels like is
Hi, Monster.
humiliation. So I'm not. What else? What else did you need, Monster? First off, if anybody's going to be humiliated and me telling you why, or me telling the public why I walked away, it would be me for putting my personal shit out there, not you, for one. For two, the reason why I keep bringing it up is because Hensley made it seem like I walked away from you. Nobody, listen, my shit gets everything that I say, I do, anytime that I'm just chilling in here, whatever the case may be, even if we're fucking having a straight live, like just a smooth live, shit gets twisted. I'm tired of it getting twisted, especially when it's getting twisted just to get other platforms to try to come at me. I'm not doing that because I'm not fucking with nobody at all. At all. Listen, I didn't even bring you into any of this. Going against you all of a sudden. I'm not coming at you. Listen, we had an amicable thing, and now it's y'all could have ran with it, right? I don't know if they did in that moment, but nobody's came to me about that from them. But it was done. It was a dead issue. After you came in my box, it was a dead issue. Right. Then you hold a live last night, right? And I get you weren't paying attention to comments or whatever, or this morning. This morning is when I'm talking about. I feel like it was last night, but it was this morning when I came into your live, right? The comments were making it as if we, Petty and all of us, have been coming at you and doing all these, and how could we? There were people in the comments saying, you're going to be so free now that you're away from them. And by this time, you weren't upset, like you were calm, you were engaging in the conversation and everything, you were just having a conversation, like, you know what I'm saying, you weren't Your questions? Do? Wait a minute.
Great.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm over here explaining something to you, and you asking me about questions? What
Yeah,
questions?
because you're talking to me about something that Hensley did that I wasn't around for, and I don't understand. When I heard that Hensley was lying, I came back to address her. That's it. Whether we were friends or not, whether you walked away or not. And then the other clip that I got
really
was
Richie. To be honest, that really ain't got shit to do with me, and I say that because, like, talking, yes. So when she said that, I was like, "What the fuck?" But I also didn't come to you for you to clear it up. I didn't come, and I appreciate that you came into my live that day and straight up cleared it up. I
yeah,
appreciate
because
that.
knowing that there were questions, it would have been wrong of me to not come and say anything if I knew the truth, right?
Right.
So
I'm not taking that from you at all.
Yay, 11.
yeah, I called her
Yeah,
messy.
this is my second account, girl.
Unknown, that's what I did. Because she is. She was over on another platform talking shit for no reason. She had an all of a sudden
sure
beef for no
was.
reason. Hensley absolutely was called out for that.
Kind of like you all night.
Regina, you wanted an audience. That's why you brought it to Petty's. So
I didn't bring shit to Petty's. I addressed
Thank you, heart and
something that
soul.
was said in Petty's. Every time you hit live, there's an audience. It doesn't matter whose live we're in. If it's a conversation, people are going to hear it. I don't know why all of a sudden you want to have this. I said what I had to say about how I felt, that you were fucked up in that put in that position. And I left it at that. I hadn't said shit about you since you've been gone. I haven't, nothing negative. And you went
I
on
know how she
all
feels
night.
because I talked to her about it. I knew how Holly felt because we
And
talked
I'm not,
about
I
it.
wasn't speaking for Holly. I wasn't
I was talking
speaking
to
for her
Unknown.
feelings.
This is Rutina talking.
I was talking to Unknown.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Fuzzy.
So you can be mad at Hensley for having unknown beef, but I can't for what you did all night long.
You don't know why my feelings were hurt, is what you're saying?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying how you address that, right?
Rutina?
You didn't want an audience.
You
didn't want an audience to hear how mad you were, monster.
That's what you
I addressed it. I addressed it in the same way that you did.
I literally talked to you and then I left.
How did I get
Was
no?
I in control of saying Holly's name to the
Fucked up.
police? No, I wasn't. But I still felt bad.
But you didn't say shit about it for over 24 hours.
We have
I'm not a fan
about
of
this
Rutina,
situation
but
so many
that
times.
doesn't mean there
I
are
should
people
have
in here.
told her sooner.
We believe everybody can make their own decisions.
Me real quick, can I just say something to that?
Jesus Christ.
Let me just tell you, here's the thing. Yes, we talked about that, monster, after I asked you about it, right? And you already knew what I was talking about, which, again, so you already knew, but you didn't tell me, okay, whatever. But that's not, you just use that as a, she's not my friend. She wasn't my friend.
Girl, simple. I don't care if who talks about it. It happened on live. That's what happened in Petty's. That's why we're still live about it now. I don't understand.
No, we're still live about it now because I was sleeping last night. This morning I came into your live and on emotion and just waking up. And at lunch I went into Kendra's and tried to explain and apologize to not only you but the claws lady too. And yet you stayed quiet almost the whole time I was in there, but we're commenting to the comments. So really, were you listening to me? For 2, for 3, this is I'm not a, you know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Listen.
I just don't get where your anger is for over here, anybody from over here. Yet, all this shit that you've been going through for Mussy in her box against you.
You left the live over here to go over there. Do you not remember that? Like, did you forget
My
that?
sprinkler's loud. I'm sorry.
The twisted narratives is what I'm sick of. I'm tired of it. All of us are tired of it. I'm sure the other side is tired of it. Although, really, they can't be tired of the twisted narratives, but I'm sure they're tired of the bullshit, the back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some are, some aren't. Just like some of the comment cousins here, some are, some aren't. But in reality, the twisted narratives that keep happening involving me in with however the fuck you were
I'll drink
feeling
some water for
and grouped in with look what they've done to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's right. Oh yeah, your comments were going in on me and Regina.
Okay,
We were the
hold on.
villains.
Happening live again. I like.
So basically, you can go live. Last night was cool. That was good, but in here. So I asked for you to come here. I asked for you to come in. I even fucking requested you to come in a box. Right when you came in the live.
For you to get your frustrations out and you say what you want to.
That's long enough.
Like I said, I didn't argue with you. In Petty's live, I said what I said, and I went back to work, and I got a screen recording of you screaming about me last night.
No, this is
and then
night.
I wake up to go to work again at 5, and I have messages that you're still on about me. You don't understand.
See, but she said the same thing about me from the other night when like we briefly mentioned Retina, and she's like, you had a whole live about me. No, girl, you were probably like maybe 10 minutes of my probably 4-hour live. So just because your name is mentioned or people are having a discussion about you doesn't mean they're holding whole entire lives. I just, in case you didn't know, I don't know.
And why I was upset at
What
you?
do I know?
At me? Because I had a conversation that was going on, and I said what I had to say and what I thought, and I thought it was fucked up. Right. And I thought it was fucked up that you did that in front of a bunch of people when I've been trying to text you to have a conversation.
Hell no. What? Karma? Rawr. Why is she in here? Why are you in here? Why is she in here? I know nobody can answer that. It's on the wall, yeah. Why? Are we sure it's like a real account? Homebody, are you in here? Yeah, I was gonna say Homebody Hideout, not Creations. Okay, I knew that. I knew the Creations wasn't, because there's Sierra Creations in here.
But you rather do it live in front of people. You text me one time.
I wasn't even on this account last night. What other reason would it be than to
humiliate me in front of people? Like, not understanding. Why does it have to be humiliation? You wanted, fucking bitch.
I'm just.
Yeah.
You know what? You got listen. I just they're so happy.
No, they have nothing to do with my platform. You know that. They have nothing to do
Oh
with
wait, I'm supposed to hold
this
on.
conversation.
Oh, it's loading. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I got something to put up real quick. Oh hell, hold on. I forgot I was supposed to do this a couple days ago. So I made it my new background. Tips are accepted if you want to send tips to the Cash App. I don't think I have it in my bio. So, good luck finding it. But yes, pay me, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay.
Because if that were the case, then when you were in Florida Man's, and you know what I'm saying, the day you were in Florida Man's, I'm the one that called you. I'm the one that texted you and said, "That's fair? Are you serious?"
Don't worry, none of us, especially you and I, Holly Mae, we didn't do shit for her the last few months. Nothing. No one said that you didn't.
Listen, I'm just listen.
Oh my
Master,
God.
you have been
This
around.
isn't going to go anywhere, Holly. Listen, at this point, if you guys want to have a conversation with me, I'm going to do it off the app. This is ridiculous at this point. Regina, if you keep saying my name, I'm going to keep saying it. Just leave me out of your fucking mouth. I haven't done anything to you. That monster, and I didn't do shit to you. And I didn't do anything to you. I literally did nothing. What's funny? When we first started hanging out, you know what you guys told me? You said, you know what? I met you as you were today. Anything in the past doesn't matter. But you know what? Exactly. And I didn't bring anything up. I didn't bring any of that. You did that last night, Monster, not me. I have not.
Wait a minute, Monster. Let me tell you something. I'm not. Well, I didn't bring anything.
Good. Well, no, fuck her and her true colors. You keep saying my name, I will. And
Imagine having no other content, so you have to replay lives of people you don't like and screenshot chats. I don't screenshot chats because I'm not in those chats. But Feral Panda, ma'am, if I'm not mistaken, you have been around here for a long time and you're still around here even though you don't like it here for whatever reason. As long as you've known me, I have been streaming people. Wild.
Didn't have a problem with it when she was coming here.
No, she didn't. Yeah. Everybody that chats in here knowing it's public and creeps. Creeps like y'all coming here to screenshot shit. Well, whoever that is illiterate. Y'all too pressed about a damn group chat like y'all ain't been running around in a Discord that was literally made to dox people and ruin people's lives. I'm not in that Discord. Yeah, Feral Trash Panda.
I've never been in any Discord. Never even signed on to a Discord, except for work 3 years ago.
Feral Panda says petties smash. Petties. Just say petties and you're still a fucking follower. No, I'm not. You are though, Panda. Feral Trash Panda. You are. Smash wears the same overstimulating sweatshirt every night, and it's always got a stain on it. So,
Wait, no, no, first of all, she put that sweatshirt on, probably an hour and a half left of her live last night.
yeah.
It didn't have a stain on it. And it doesn't have a stain on it. It was wet when she first came in. She was lactating.
I was looking.
So, like, y'all bitches, are y'all cool over there? Like, you say we ain't got shit to do, but y'all over there smacking lies about people because you're that fucking bored because you ain't got nobody to
Hey,
watch at
stain?
nighttime,
Does anybody see a stain?
but you're really watching us.
Yeah,
You're
why are
watching
you
us,
doing
but
that?
not watching us.
Yep, y'all peeping. Window peeping. We're gonna call them the
Yeah.
peeping toms instead of the window licking. They're the peeping toms.
I mean, maybe that'll be our new content, reading their little Patreon chat.
Yeah, yeah, why not? And these aren't even my screenshots. This is just what I'm getting sent. They're playing the part with Monster in the box.
Bedtime mom, I'm like,
I'm not the one sitting outside a chat, too scared to verify my email to join it because then everyone will know that you still give a fuck. I'm not in the chat. I'm literally, these are literally screenshots that I am getting sent. I couldn't care less. Farrell's mad at me. Well, Farrell can suck a dick.
I mean, obviously, y'all have a few moles in that chat.
Definitely not a follower, and I'm not a two-faced bitch either. Sitting over there in Monster's box when you platform Sassy and Nicole for weeks. I did not platform Sassy and Nicole for weeks. I didn't. Not to talk shit on Monster. They didn't come in here talking shit on that. There was one time that fucking Sassy came in here and Monster joined, right? They both willingly joined and they both went at it. I ultimately ended up dropping Sassy and then I asked, I didn't want to speak on that shit anymore because it's none of my fucking business. She is mad. I'm not in the chat. I don't have a Patreon. I've never had a Patreon. Genuinely I don't. I really don't give a fuck. But it's fun to read y'all's fucking crazy shit. But yeah. That's okay, because literally the best thing that ever happened to me was leaving y'all's fucking side, and now I have quadrupled my amount of money each week. So, and when I say quadrupled, I was making pretty good money to begin with. And I'm making pretty good money now. So, Y'all can be mad. Be mad. It's okay. Be mad. Wait, here. I got a song to play.
A song to play for me?
No, not for you.
Oh, I was about to say, oh shit, what'd I do?
Just in general. They'll like
Okay.
this.
Hey, Bougie.
Y'all don't like me, but y'all still here watching me. That's crazy.
Immediately end.
Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination, and when he's smart, he's what we call a dinosaur sensation. Barney's friends are big and small, they come from lots of places. After school, they meet to play and sing with happy faces.
Tell me that ain't dope. I'm gonna need that on a track, please. All right, we're just gonna keep reading out.
Bet you don't even know what an 8-track is.
I do because of my dad.
Bet. You want me to go get one right now?
You don't have
But
one.
I
You don't
came
think I
up
have one?
because I did just want to say, like, a lot of the stuff with the with Monster, them saying, "Oh, you're talking to people from the other side," was because of me. I saw, like, my bad, because I saw somebody very hurt, and I went up on her panel, or it was just me and her, and we were talking and stuff and having a good conversation, and
Not the
I guess
dog
they
lady.
took it as me being the other side, but I really
Yeah, I
just
guess they were
I
big
was
mad
just
about me being up there too. But what? Real
I was
quick, I'm
just
sorry to
caring
interrupt.
about somebody.
What I find weird is that I reached out to Monster. Malaho reached out to Monster when she was gone. How come, from my knowledge, none of them reached out to Monster?
And then when I did go up into Kendra's live to kind of like explain what the situation was, like, I'm not sitting here trying to take over y'all's friendship or whatever you guys have. I see somebody that's in distress or upset, I'm going to go and talk to them. Like, me and Monster aren't. Oh, they're mad about Smash? Well, I got blocked and muted out of fucking Kendra's live whenever I went up on the panel, and they were saying I'm on the other side. And I was like, Petty blocked me months and months and months ago, and I don't watch him. I don't care to. I mean, it is what it is. But if I'm gonna see somebody that's upset, I'm gonna try and help them. That's just who I am. And then it was kind of like having Kendra throw that in my face and say, "Oh, well, somebody was up there, and we couldn't go in." I've never had a problem with any of them ever. So that was real confusing to me.
That was just the guilt trip that they were giving her. They were trying to guilt trip her that they felt like they couldn't go in because people like us were over there. I was just in the comments giving her positive, energy and thoughts, but I mean, it's I don't know.
I will say, real fast. And okay, sure, you don't have a Patreon, but you be all over those Florida Man discords where people's shit was being dropped. Can you show any proof of that? Feral Trash Panda, can you show any proof on that? I've never been in
That
any.
name sounds familiar. Who is that?
She's a hoe. No.
She's a
She looked.
hoe.
Oh no, no, I'm not. I don't. Never
Oh,
mind.
so.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm a
I
host,
was never.
so
I have never been in any Florida Man discords ever. I specifically stay away from all discords. I didn't even know
me
you could
neither.
do. I didn't even know you could do a Patreon like group chat. I didn't even realize you could do that. I've never had Patreon. I don't have Patreon.
So his
No,
subscription
Panda's
for
not on.
Patreon
Oh,
is $10, right?
No,
$5.
I think it's like I don't know.
Oh, I thought it was $9.99.
We got some
No,
plugs that say that
it's
it's
five.
$5.
Oh,
One of them is, I guess.
well, that's still a lot higher than a lot of people here on TikTok.
Anyways, we got people in there for sure. But Panda, can you answer me this? Why is your good old buddy pal over there, your daddy, saying to start rumors to stir shit up? That's weird. I didn't think y'all would be okay with that, especially Queen. I didn't think Queen would dabble in that kind of fuckery. Really. Can you answer? Riddle me that. Are you cool with like your daddy over there being like, hey, use the Roach Motel for specifically starting rumors for the ops to run with? That's weird, right? I feel like that's weird.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, are they that dumb enough to know that, or dumb enough to think that people don't have emails that don't have their name in it? I mean, I got an email with my dog's name,
Got
so
46 emails, bro. I could easily join. I make a fucking whole ass email for all my fucking sneaky accounts that I get blocked on, so.
right, Florida man's pending PA warrant. They have two regular chats, and then they have a paid chat where it's just invited people only, supposedly. But apparently they didn't
Yeah,
realize who all
Benji.
got invited to it.
Maybe Petty's just running out of content and needs to stir up some shit to you know,
Oh, you
Make
think?
some
get some
money.
views back because right now currently us just chilling, I've got almost 400 people in here, so
He doesn't
at
have the
1:24 a.m. my time.
he doesn't have like the thought process of why, in fact, all of his numbers are down.
Yeah.
You blocked everybody, you
I remember when
asshole.
Petty
Like, what do you
right.
think?
I remember when Petty used to have 8, 900 people
Yeah,
to
like almost
1,200 people.
1K every single time he went live.
Mm-hmm. And now he's down to like 100. What today? I think he had like 150 to maybe 200, maybe 250, something like that. I'm not really sure, but
There's one time I went in there and there was only 80 people in there, and I was like, damn, that sucks.
womp womp womp.
But I mean, he did everything to himself. You can't. I
Yeah,
mean, people end up having, you know, after so long and after everybody that he
Thank you
has
for
to
the
understand that
gifts.
there are people like you or Monster
most are
or
moles.
whatever
Right,
that
most are
other people
moles.
followed into his lives, and whenever he blocks them or kicks them off this
Right, Cammy?
fucking fake ass island that he weirdly has, um, it's
Thank you,
gonna
Finn.
have a there's gonna be an issue, right?
Thank you.
Like you're not gonna have the same amount of followers. Now he has a whole bunch of people. I went in there and I had no idea who anyone was.
His imaginary island, right? You're right. Everyone is blocked. You have everyone doing the work for him.
He has a raft. That's all he has left is a raft.
Yeah, he's fighting for his life.
What's that movie with Nelson?
Petty was saying he had 3K in his Patreon. He even lies about his numbers. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think he's doing that, in my opinion, because he is like in competition with those of us that are have been now making money for a while.
Castaway, thank
Probably
you.
mostly FWA. Speaking of FWA, there was a comment somewhere
I
here.
said the wrong name. It is Wilson. I was talking about Castaway whenever his whole float fell apart.
There was a FWA.
Bougie, you are correct. Thank you, love. Oh my God, that moment when Wilson floated away
Oh,
in
it
that
says yeah.
movie, it's so sad.
Snack Wrap says yeah. Great. It's amazing. You love FWA, who gets 20 people in her live unless she brings up Petty. I probably the entire time I've known FWA, there's probably been like 5 different times that Petty has been a topic of conversation, and at least 2 of those were when Petty was in her lives, and was paying her to drop people. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? When he lied and said, do you remember when he lied and said he paid $200 to drop Blue? Yeah, it turns out he didn't. He lied about it.
He doesn't have $200 to drop anybody.
No.
But even on her nights where she was doing, you shared me that live where she was talking about all of the
business
stuff.
Yep.
There was over 100 and something people in there, so that's absolutely wild. And that was like an educational. That wasn't even drama.
Right. Y'all were coming for us. People that have been there for her this whole time in her comments, and the majority of us stayed in her chat regardless. You mad y'all have 5K to drop on the VIP chat? Y'all mad you don't have 5K to drop on the VIP chat? I genuinely don't give a fuck what any of you have to say. I wouldn't pay negative $45 to be in any of those chats. Actually. So
There's a lot of people on this app that have money but don't waste it to be in Petty's chat and to drop people. So
Where's Cassandra tonight?
no, you had to do it.
She's my
Hey,
friend.
you leave my Cassandra alone.
I like Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra told me that she sits on my father's face. So I said,
did
good
you
for
confirm
fucking
or
you.
deny that with your father?
I can confirm that that does not happen.
Oh, by the way, I didn't say that I don't watch Petty. I never said that. That I don't watch Petty. I specifically watch Petty to watch him
Scratch out.
right burn crash and burn with his numbers. That's what I watch. I never once
I mean,
said
at
it.
some point, like, if she's telling everybody that, then it's not even like a good comeback anymore. I mean, come on, make something else up. She is funny sometimes, though. I will give her that. But
Listen, I will say I've gone and listened to her when she's just talking mellow. And there's a kind piece of her heart that's in there that I see that I like her.
Mm-hmm. She's spicy. She's spicy.
Right.
She got to tone it down a
she's
little bit.
beyond spicy.
She's
That's not even
learning.
spicy. She's beyond.
We can't just be out here wilding out all the time. But who's
And
trans?
she's not done anything to me for me to not like her.
Who is Trash Panda? Trash Panda is a hoe. Use a
I don't
hoe.
even want to say who I think Trash Panda is because I don't want like false allegations out there. So
No, Trash Panda. She was in here for a long time. She was my moderator at one point.
Oh, was she really? I thought it was somebody. Somebody. Then it's not the person I'm thinking of. Then
Probably not. She's a hoe though.
she's a hoe. Oh.
Okay. Anyways, I guess we get back to whatever the fuck we were doing. What were we doing? Oh yeah, Holly Mae. All right,
And I'm going to show everybody that you had over fucking 24 hours. So you sat and lied to everybody in fucking Petty's box. When you were Bettina, I should have called, but I was sending messages to the police officer, except she messaged you over a day later. Also, let me just make sure, or relapse. You had people worried. Obviously, we're your friends. We're going to worry. I mean, I think even a stranger would worry if they knew what was going on or they seen what was happening to you. Anybody would fucking worry. Anybody with a fucking heart.
So did Holly Mae reach out to Monster? Do we know?
And who?
Did Holly Mae
So I
reach
do
out?
have a heart. It's there.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Would worry. And then you'd be fine. And then you'd be cool or not cool, but you'd be fine. Talking about this needed to be
Monster, are
exposed
you
or
still
that
here? You
needed to be
sleeping, baby?
exposed. Just like I said earlier, when the clip that I watched, Retina never said that your video was fake. You're needing help.
Did Feral Trash Panda reach out to Monster? Did Bree reach out to Monster? Did Petty reach out to Monster? Did Queen of All Trades reach out to Monster? Did any of y'all reach out to Monster while she was off the app? Because I did. Malaho did. Those are the two I know for sure did because her and I talked daily. I'm just curious. I'm not saying you guys didn't, but did y'all?
Sugar boom boom boom. I'm chasing dragons, dragons in my head. Okay, sorry.
Okay,
That
so
song.
Queen of All Trades did, yes. Okay, all right. Fair enough. Did any of the other people reach out to you, Monster? You don't have to answer that.
No.
But don't mind Malaho. Don't encourage her. None of the rest had my number. But did they reach out to you like Snap, Instagram, TikTok? Did they reach out to you there?
I even messaged Monster and gave her my personal phone number to call me or text me if she ever had any issues or if she was feeling alone or anything else like
You
that.
did.
Literally send her my phone number.
So Holly Mae did not reach out, right? Is that what I'm getting, Monster? I'm not trying to call you out. Like, no, I'm not trying to make this awkward. You do not have to answer.
So the ones that said they were the closest to you didn't reach out. Got it.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, was fake.
Maybe.
I didn't say that shit either.
So hold on.
No, we're gonna worry. I mean, I didn't bring anything. Good. Well, no, fuck her and her true colors. You keep saying my name, I will. And I'm going to show everybody that you had over fucking 24 hours. So you sat and lied to everybody in fucking Petty's box. When you were Retina, I should have called, but I was sending messages to the police officer, except she messaged you over a day later. Also, let me just make sure, or relapse. You had people worried. Obviously, we're your friends. We're going to worry. I mean, I think even a stranger would worry if they knew what was going on or they seen what was happening to you. Anybody would fucking worry. Anybody with a fucking heart would worry.
Did real quick, did Feral Trash Panda reach out to you by any chance?
And when I initially heard the whole cop thing and their names being on a report or whatever, They made it sound like it had been like weeks, 24 hours. Maybe she was trying to process it. Damn.
So Feral Trash Panda did reach out. I just want to make sure I say that. So okay. All right. So she's not as much of a hoe as I thought she was. Good to know. Thank you. I'll stop.
And then you'd be fine. And then you'd be cool or not cool, but you'd be fine. Talking about this needed to be exposed or that needed to be exposed. Just like I said earlier, the clip that I watched, Retina never said that your video was fake, your needing help was fake.
I didn't say that shit either.
No. What I took from it was that you insinuated that this video was so harmful and weaponizing mental health.
Okay, so I got another message of somebody in a chat asking if I ever apologized to Bree. Anyone that was here, can you last night, can you confirm or deny me apologizing to Bree when I said I would? Yes or
I
no?
can confirm you apologized multiple times. There's someone by the name of Sally at the door. Does anybody know Sally? That girl. Sally. Sally, why are you on TikTok, Sally?
Probably panicking.
Sally.
Probably panicking.
Accident. Sorry. I was just listening. You can
They
drop me.
streaming us?
You
Oh,
absolutely did apologize.
No, it's just an echo.
Can you hear me now? I said you absolutely did apologize to Bree.
Yes. And I'll do it again. Bree, I did apologize when I said that if I found out that you stood on business, that I would apologize to you, and I did. I know that you probably don't stay up late hours of the wee night, but I figured at some point you would probably see my live, hopefully, that, you know, what a fucking dummy I am, because nobody sends good clips, they only send bad clips. But I did apologize to you, and I will do it again, since I hopefully see that you're awake. Maybe. But yeah, I did apologize, like I said I would.
Because even I said, normally I can't stand to hear her talk, but I was really happy to see she was the only one that stood 10 toes for a monster.
Right. 100%.
So yeah, you did.
Thank you. Thank you, Breezy. So, there's that. All right, what else we got?
That's the only way that I can put it. If a motherfucker wants to cancel me right now, cancel me. I don't care. At the end of the day, that's exactly what it is. It's a pattern of the shit.
Well, and like I said earlier, Holly Mae, if they're gonna cancel you, Tina, or whatever, we still ran over to apologize and all.
Hold on, because Snack Wrap. So whoever you are, Snack Wrap, that was funny. Trash Panda Ho. That was funny. Anyways.
The things with that.
That's what you're saying.
It's the same in my opinion. I mean,
And that's why I'm fucking confused, because I really didn't feel like I was out of pocket, and I literally said, I can defend what I've said in here today without anything Sassy has sent me. I don't need Sassy to send me anything. And that is what I said. And I left. But apparently it's my fault that somebody was up there and said that in the comments. And it's my fault that Sassy was allowed into a box after I had left the live. And apparently it was my fault.
Is, real quick, Trash Panda Ho. Is Pastor Petty gonna apologize for platforming Sassy also? Or no? Because it says, yes, I did reach out to Monster, you stupid bitch, which was confirmed, so good on you for that. But did you, Smash, apologize to her for platforming Nicole and Sassy? Did Petty apologize for that? I could have missed it, because I don't watch all the time. Most of the time I don't. It's when somebody...
Can you ask Feral Trash Panda if Gigi's going to apologize for saying that I need to be put on a registry?
That's a good question. Yeah.
Okay. We'll wait for the answer.
I feel like both of those probably aren't going to be answered, but we'll see.
Somebody was up there and said that in the comments, and it's my fault that Sassy was allowed into a box after I had left the live. And apparently it was my fault for hours and hours and hours and hours, and still to this time, it's my fault. Make that make fucking sense. You want to end it? Keep saying my name. Listen, like I said yesterday, if you were dangerous back then with the Wreck-It people, then you can be dangerous now. It's the...
Okay, real quick. Monster did... I don't know when this was because I'm not in the chat, but I just want to say that Monster did say that both Gigi and Feral Panda reached out. So no strays, because Monster did say in the chat that, well, Gigi, I didn't even ask about Gigi. She called you out on her own. I was asking about Feral Panda because I was hoping to clock her on some shit, and it just didn't work out that way. I'm not gonna lie, but yes, she did call you out.
Same shit. I don't think I can run my mouth just as much. Like, that's the stupidest shit to even say when there was about you. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, she kind of cared about them in Kendra's live. She was, kind of upset that they felt that way.
Burning Bridges, she's a hoe.
You stayed live even though we were...
Oh.
She used to be one of my moderators. Burning Bridges. She used to be one of my moderators. One of the several moderators that I had before Easter, where everybody bailed when shit got fucking crazy. She bailed, which is fine. She was kind of annoying anyways. She was one of those ones when, like, she gets a box, you're like, oh, get it out, girl. That's all.
I just feel like when you get on
right, Luciana?
immediately once you're not her friend, that's what got thrown in her face.
I'm sorry, Monster.
And now it's okay for everybody else to keep throwing that in her face. Like, I don't know, man.
And I get that. A lot of people listen to respond instead of listening to listen. I get that. 100%. I get that. But to even say you don't understand why there's another live about it, speaking of my live, even though
it was Luciana.
I literally, when I was in Kendra's box, you were writing in the chat. You weren't even responding to me. And then when I fucking went in your live this morning, for one, I even said that, hey, I just woke up. That's not your problem. That's mine. But I was running on emotion, which was why when I got in Kendra's, I apologized to you and that clause
Hold
lady.
on, Smash.
I had
Y'all in the chat, I made an agreement with a certain someone that starts with an R, that I keep seeing in the chat. Can we please not talk about her because I made an agreement that I wouldn't allow it around me. So because what will happen is I will be the one dragged for it, because we have an agreement. So if we could not put her name in the chat, please, I would appreciate it. Because
Wait,
it's happened
did
quite a few times tonight. Like it keeps, and I just don't want to be a part of it. I'm not engaging in it, but I also read the comments and people know this, so I have to speak on it. I'm just trying to keep to my agreement.
yeah. Did she just say that she apologized to me? Or she said that
Thank you,
clause girl?
Mysterious.
Thank you, JJ. What? What did you say, Claude?
Did she just say that she apologized to me? She said that she apologized to that clause girl.
Let's see.
but I was running, and then when I fucking went in your live this morning, for one, I even said that, hey, I just woke up. That's not your problem, it's mine. But I was running on emotion, which was why when I got in Kendra's, I apologized to you and that clause lady. The lives. I had Katie or whoever, anybody, because I said it out loud, if we could get you in here, because I didn't want to speak on it without you. That's it, that's all. And then, like, again, I'm not dumb. I didn't forget that you and Sassy got issues, which was why you were seeing her getting muted or blocked.
Probably Mittens.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand that.
Bitch, if these women here didn't still care, they would have just let her be in here and not mute and block her. I'm just saying.
Exactly. She came in here asking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course, I wouldn't have that as motherfucking twins. Where have you been? Trying to get Sassy to jump on the bandwagon with them.
I don't know if Petty apologized to her. I wasn't in his live, so I don't know the extent of what happened. All I knew is that Monster was extremely upset, so I went to her chat, and when I realized she wasn't reading comments because obviously she was very upset, so I sent her a message. What conversations are had between him and Monster are none of my business. Just like if you and her had a conversation, none of my business. I was just asking if you had apologized since you wanted to know if I had reached out to her, which in my opinion is none of your business. So basically you're saying we should all mind our own fucking business, I think is what you're saying. Right, Pharaoh? Is that what I'm getting? That was like a full circle moment right there. I think you should do better. I, um, real quick, does anybody feel like I am judging anybody based on where they go?
Well, if that was the case, I'd be gone long ago.
I don't think so.
I mean, I go everywhere. I just don't comment. Thank you, Shelby. You're welcome. Hey,
Yeah,
you'd
well,
have to judge yourself, for that matter.
Brittany, you just sit the fuck down. That's all I know. Right, because I fucking be everywhere y'all are at. The fuck?
We don't do that over here.
I be everywhere. I let everybody in here. Like, if y'all want a box, you can have a box. I don't care where
You're
you're
actually
from.
way more gracious than I to a lot of people than I would be.
You know what's funny, Klaus? Because when I first started coming over here, and before I really started getting in the box on a regular, but we were already friends on the phone, I would say, "Why do you let her in there?" And she'd be like, "Why not? Everybody, it's open. It's open platform. They want to come in and talk about it, they can."
That's what I also
Because
love it that
if
that
if
is
I
allowed here.
right, because then if she doesn't, they're gonna be in here on sneakies anyways, and we're kiki and ha-ha and
Right,
up with the enemies and don't even know it.
right.
Exactly.
Right, we get yelled at if we block people.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
everybody
think I
else can
muted a
fucking block
dancer
them.
one time, and Smash was like, "Don't mute," and I was like, "Okay, damn." Like, my bad. You said you didn't want dancers around.
Okay, so maybe Brittany. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have called out Brittany. Or maybe I just don't know the context to that. Brittany, if you are not coming at me, I apologize. My bad.
I must have missed you talking about Brittany.
I didn't read the comment out. It doesn't matter. But all right. Anyways, she knows who she is. That's all.
And as much as Sassy's been going at you, I'm like, normally she would have, but she didn't. Didn't say what I had to say yesterday to humiliate her. It's
Okay, my
understanding.
apologies,
Like,
Brittany.
this is why. Also, if somebody could help me figure this out, is how does whatever
Thank you,
time
Benti.
Petty's
Right?
live ended until what unknown?
My bad, Brittany.
What was it? Midnight, 11 p.m. Last night, all of a sudden, she goes on and starts screaming about me. Lori, fuck off. Why are you even in here? What did she say? And to
Hi,
even bring in the word audience, like, we're on TikTok, right? Any conversation you have on TikTok, people are listening. So that's just fucking stupid to me. Rhea said we were the ones blocking, reporting, and going after them.
That crunchy noise is gonna drive me fucking bonkers. I know it's just like some weird fucking microphone TikTok thing. I'm not sure, but
Sounds like they're queefing.
y'all gotta send a galaxy.
Queefing for galaxies.
Lori been sitting fucking everywhere.
Too funny.
She's the one that thought it was, my fault. Muffin Man got off the app.
Yeah, I'm glad, Trina.
That let me not.
Girl.
I know DT, that's why I muted. I was like, let me not.
Right, waiting to see who was talking about the old bar, what they meant.
Were you awake?
All right, Blue.
Not you gonna pretend to be sleeping. Yeah. I wasn't in on this conversation.
Thank you, Brittany. I see you, girl. I see you. I appreciate you.
Lori, why don't you take a box? I would love to have a conversation with you. Hi, Tina.
Ooh, Miss Trina, that's exciting.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, so I just had a really quick question, because I don't want to be rude or disrespectful. With the whole not talking about Retina thing, can there be an exception when we're listening to Retina? Like, it can be discussed. I was half listening, I was doing something else. But I don't want to be rude to Malibu, so, like.
There's a difference about commenting on what, like, the topic at hand is, but there were some comments in there that had nothing to do with the topic was, and I just I don't want to be in any videos. I don't want to be accused of allowing things to happen. So it's yes. I mean, if we're talking about a situation, then that's one thing, I guess.
Because, like, it's kind of
As long as
hard
it's not
not
negative or
to.
nasty, right? You're just asking questions. But if we're
Oh,
making negative, because we know that they're in here watching, and
I know, but in the
yeah, and
agreement was
that's
between you and her. So, like, if a commenter says something, I don't think that should be held against you or them.
I
Like,
agree.
Smash
I
has
do.
always let us speak freely. So, if we're listening to Retina and someone comments something about her, I think there should be some grace with that. I mean, you guys don't have to. Like, this is totally your platform. I was just wondering because
no.
I
I
don't
said
want
it.
to.
Yeah, the you know, talking about the comment at hand, but there were a couple comments in regards to things that have happened in our past, and what's happened in our past is not a part of this conversation, right? So that's what I'm talking about.
Well, I agree because Malaho has stayed true to her agreement with said person. Whether I speak on the person or not, she has always stayed true to that. So I really don't think that she should catch a stray just for being in a box, especially because Rutina has been in a box on several occasions while Malaho has been discussed when they had an
Yeah.
agreement. So I agree.
Oh, I just wanted to ask because I don't want to, you know what I mean? I respect your agreement
Yeah,
with
like
her,
keep
Malibu.
it
So,
current. You know what I mean? Like we don't got to bring up all the past shit. Just like keep it current. Like if you got questions, I agree with Malaho on that.
all right, thank you.
Um,
I can't stop calling her Malaho.
However, we can't speak freely about what we feel or think because of Malibu.
Can someone drop
Um,
me? It's not letting me drop.
I think questioning someone's suicide is not speaking freely. I said it, and it was in the chat. So unfortunately, the people that make the comments aren't going to get the stray. It will be Malibu.
Right. Right. Yeah, we don't need to question that.
No, it's not.
It wasn't part of the conversation.
Absolutely not. Malibu has not has kept her word. Just because if I speak on it, you know, I don't include Malibu. It should just stay current. All right, we'll go.
I don't know. Unless there's the comment getting.
Oh hell, sorry.
Further comment.
All I see is NGL.
Yeah.
It doesn't. But see, even that though, the comment of why is there still another live? Like, what the hell? I invited her up. The thing that's like the most crazy to me though, for real, is like when Smash was in the box with Monster yesterday or whatever. And she said something about when she left this side, when she left that
Thank you,
side,
Lacey.
because her platform like got better or whatever the case is, like, you know, better off without this side, right?
And it did.
Then why are you in here? Why are you still coming in here?
I wasn't in there, to be fair.
Because it's their content.
I'm streaming you now off YouTube, but I
You
wasn't
leave
in
a
there.
side and you leave people alone and you don't associate with them. You don't stream them.
Thank you guys.
right? Or am I wrong?
Wasn't Petty just Sunday trying to stream Dora and T? Like he was actively looking for Dora and T to stream them while they were allegedly live, which they weren't at the time. Well, one of them was whatever. Either way, are you gonna hold that same standard to your daddy? Where if you don't like a person, you're not gonna stream them?
I mean, wasn't he streaming FWA the other day too?
Maybe I guess I wasn't there for that, but if he was, then okay. So are we gonna hold daddy to that too?
I mean, wasn't a known streaming monster the other night?
Right. Yeah.
Can we not call him
Listen,
daddy?
I
It's a
don't.
little gross.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I feel like he's their daddy. That's what I feel like there. He's not my
Listen,
daddy.
It gives me the ick.
I don't care. I don't care if people stream people. And when I start going lives, I don't care if they stream me, right? But it was okay for us to stream when they were coming over here.
Yeah.
So I
It's
don't know why
never
all of a
been a
sudden now
problem
they have a
until
problem with it.
right. Exactly. That's what drama talk does, right? Uncle, we can call him Uncle Daddy. How about Uncle Daddy? Yeah.
No. And doesn't, I mean, awareness streams people too, right? I mean, that's kind of, I mean, unless you're a battler or
Right.
even, you know, like,
As long
it's
as I've been live, I have streamed people.
even the
The
true
only
crime
time,
people, they be streaming stuff.
right? So
Yeah.
we're upset for streaming. The
I
people
mean,
that used to be my moderators, which I'm currently trying to read some of these messages that I'm being sent. Y'all used to be in here. Yeah, you ate that shit up before until you didn't like me. Do you even know why you don't like me anymore? Do you even know why?
Nope, they don't.
I would like
Because
that
of
answer. Can you, Feral Trash Panda, can you answer me why you don't like me anymore? Why? I'll probably get a screenshot soon. So, anyways, continue.
I don't know.
mass approved.
I want a legit fucking reason. And Feral, you can come in here and have a conversation with me. Come in. How about you just come in here and have a conversation with me? You don't have to. But I do want to know. Is there a specific reason you don't like me, or is it because Uncle Daddy told you not to like me? And don't you dare say, oh, like everybody spins this whole when I said if you're not a fan, get the fuck out. I was not talking to my moderators or my people. I was talking to the people who were actively over on Holly Mae's side in her live talking shit. So skip that and tell me why you don't like me all of a sudden.
Since she came into the live.
But she said she's been getting clips the whole live.
The time she came in was when I asked you, Holly Mae, if she left the app before having a conversation with you or after.
Oh, and I was talking about the live.
Yeah. Lisa, do you know you're in a box?
Yeah, I'm getting out. Okay. Answer everybody's question for the evening. I don't want to hear one person speak on this situation.
People that this all started tonight because people that claim they don't like us are in here watching what we do. Aren't y'all watching me?
You watching me, watching you.
Right.
Holly Mae, I can't
So
say
are
I
you
don't
a
watch you.
fucking hypocrite or not?
That, I can't believe they just said that.
This all started tonight because people that claim they don't like us are in here watching what we do. Too scared to verify their emails. You're too scared to fucking come up into my box. How about that, bitch? Are you a fucking hypocrite or are you a hypocrite?
And you're not watching it. You're getting clips. How's that your fault? That you all have a mole. Probably a few hundred moles.
I'm not in there. It ain't fucking me. I'm not in there. I don't care to be in there, but I'm getting a kick out of all this, really. What y'all don't know is I love this shit. Notice how I woke up.
Evans. You know, and another thing too, if you guys are sending clips, can you make sure to send this one to Monster unless Monster is still in here? Something was said along the lines of somebody streaming you last night. And I guess Too Tall went in the box and was like, when you first went live, that would have been inappropriate to stream, but everything's calm and cool, calm and collective or whatever. Like now I think that Megan, it's okay. Like, it should be okay because it's more support, blah, blah, blah. So you thought it was inappropriate to stream her when she first went live yesterday, yet did you tell T and Dora that while they were streaming her last night? Or was that like...
The only person I heard that got called out for streaming last night was...
Sorry, I'm watering my plants. But
Yeah.
I was going to say, why is it why is it that everybody has to hold everybody else accountable for what they're doing on their own platform? That wasn't anybody else's place to tell anyone what they should or shouldn't be doing.
Everybody's like, this is disgusting. This is Holly Mae. This is Holly Mae's live.
Miss Trina has a question for you, Smash.
Yeah. It's Holly
She
Mae's live.
says, Smash, I've missed so much. Who is this, love? Are you... Because earlier she asked where Jenna was.
This is Holly Mae's live.
I don't think she's talking about the live. I don't know. I think she might be talking about me. Because she asked where Jenna was earlier. Has she been gone that long or no?
Yeah, she hasn't been around for a while. Are you asking whose live this is or who somebody is in the box? Because when you type out live, it often... Yeah, this is Holly Mae's live.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Trina. I had just seen your previous comment, so I just want to make sure you were getting answered.
No, there are okay. Fucking comments. Right, I know. And first of all, I'm trying to see who called me out. And second, we was streaming. Well, I was streaming Petty Live from what had happened. Somebody came in and said Monster Live. We went over there and I clicked right off of her. So again, I'm trying to see who called me out.
Relook.
I would have to fucking pee right now. All right, listen, before we get into this, I'm going to go pee real quick. Send some gifts to Malaho to tell you a story while I go pee.
Mellow in the house.
I'll be right back.
I would say I could tell you a 304 story, but I don't have any 304 stories because I really am not a 304. But thank y'all for the gifts. I refuse to call you that. I know, spiritual diamond. Oh, spiritual diamond, I gotta tell you something. So, um, yesterday when I was, listen, I'm a dragonfly. I believe in the dragonflies and the angels, right? So yesterday when I went to lunch, there was a dragonfly just circling my car, literally the whole time I was in line, right? And then I park to eat because I don't like to eat at the office. I like to get out of the office. And there was a dragonfly circling my car. Um, and then I was driving to pick up my son from work, and there was another dragonfly kept circling my car, and I was like, is it me or is it the color of the car? And then today I was outside, I was out again and about in my car, and I had three of them at the same time circling my car. I was so excited. I always stick my hand out the window, hoping that one of them will land on my finger. They never do.
That's beautiful, though. You know what dragonflies mean, though, right?
Yeah, it's an there's because they have an extra set of wings, so that means that there's an angel around you.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
So so when I see dragonflies, it is my mom with you, Amy. It really is. Or it could be my dad and my siblings that died in a plane crash when I was in the 10th grade. But unfortunately I never got to meet them. Um I'm gonna save this story for one of my lives because this is a very interesting and touching story all at the same time that I'm gonna share with everybody. That might be a private live once I get to a certain amount of people. Yes, definitely my mom. It's coming up of her birthday and thank you, Crazy Cookies. I mean it's 7 years now, but it doesn't get easier. It only gets harder, but love you too, Curly Bear. But every time I see dragonflies, I think of her. 'Cause she was a lot like me. She liked dragonflies and butterflies. And the day that she passed, the morning that she passed, and I found out, I was sitting on my patio just crying. And I knew she was because I left the house because her breathing was very shallow, and I knew it was going to be hours. My sister called me like 3 hours after I left and said she was gone, and I sat on my patio for probably 4 hours just straight crying. Um, yeah, it does, Bougie. And for hours there was this butterfly, white butterfly on my patio, just flying around, flying around, flying around. Um, and I thought that was her, right? Especially because it was white. Um, but then I got into dragonflies. And I see a lot of butterflies, but not nearly as many dragonflies as I do. But yeah, but I thought of you, Spiritual Diamond, when I saw the dragonflies. Okay, Mash, can we talk about smart? Oh, Smash, Top Mod has a question for you.
Um,
Thank you, Luciana.
uh, I have to honestly right now. I have to like I don't know either change. How do you change the chat to not delete shit? Because I have to go through the video, and then I have to go through. How do I? Because this shit's gonna delete, but I have to fucking. Hold on.
I believe Top Mod is it's a screen recording of the receipts. Aw, same. I think she's else. Absolutely burning bridges. I think she's to something, so I don't want to talk loud.
Right now, I have been asked not to share, and because I don't know the whole situation. I can't really speak on it right now. Does that make sense? Like I have to go through the screen recording and change your chat.
50 degrees outside? That's cold. You feel okay? Okay.
Chat settings. Okay, hold on. Chat settings. Okay. Okay. We got it. Okay. All right. Anyways, that'll be for a different day. Right now, I'm just fighting for my life to get through this.
I'm
There we
not
go.
quite sure we want to touch
Uploaded this yelling and everything, but I know I did see it was uploaded, so I need to see.
Right, because let me know, because we was. Or if you yourself go sit in the live and watch it. What the fuck's the difference?
We're not
You
muting or
both got
blocking,
eyes on the
guys, unless it's
situation.
bad. Keep that in mind.
Is it cordial? No, she can get fucked.
Oh, hell.
Well, because
Who?
you are part of the people. The people that went over there don't like you, so we'll outrage against you. Obviously.
I don't know who
I'm
she
gonna go
was
see if
talking
I can
about.
find it.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Well, and here's the thing.
Yeah, but even with the Queenie stuff, wait a minute. Even with the Queenie stuff, when Florida Man was doing that shit to Queenie, and Queenie was calling Dora and T out for having him on having him on his platform and all that, and they came back with, "You're mad at us, why aren't you mad at?"
She was talking about Nelson?
It's always outrage for people streaming when they don't like them, but all these pages on YouTube can put them up. Nobody
Right,
says
Switzerland,
shit.
literally. I know.
It's always thank you.
Well, not
Oh,
only
hell.
that, but again,
La
we were
vida.
just literally being streamed 10 minutes ago. So make that make sense.
Correct. And you was being streamed, and I ain't heard you say one time. Miss Unknown, that's the same thing as me wanting an audience. It's crazy. This is crazy. Yep.
Yeah, if they bring it up or mention it tonight, I wonder if anything's gonna get said to them. Just saying.
Oh, it's not. You know it's not. And that's why I was just so confused on Monster. Like, and I don't have a problem with Monster. Somebody in the comments was saying, like, this not the time and that, because I asked her a question just like, because I wanted to know for myself from her, did she apologize to Bougie? Because there's something that I want to know, because it's really so ironic that you apologized to her and you had Smash in your box, because these were the people that was asking you to verify if your husband was alive or not, which is disgusting.
I didn't
People that
ask
did that to
Right.
her and was all up in it with them and all the things, that's on her. But don't bring that, like, direct that anger and all that little snarky ass comments over there,
We
not over
never
here.
asked
And when
about
I never
Monster's husband ever.
asked. Oh hell, my fucking. Hold on, I turned my volume down. My bad. What'd you say, Malaho?
I said we never asked about her husband ever.
Ever. I kept my shit fair all around the board. Yeah, like that never. Like I get that they're upset that. I think what the only thing I can think of, like I've had Sassy up here, but I've always shut it down, especially after Monster and Sassy had had that showdown, if you will, in my box that night, right? Where both of them came up. I ultimately dropped Sassy. I did not partake in any conversations after that, because A, it's not my business. And B, it's not my business. So I guess I don't understand where.
The so I think what they're talking about is sorry. When it was Florida Man asking Monster for proof of life of her husband, it had I don't know, I don't even think it was on here.
No.
It was when Monster had a conversation with Florida Man. I don't know if it was on here, if it was on Tees, or
Wasn't on my live. It wasn't here. I know
okay.
that
Well,
because
I
Yeah,
honestly, I
Monster
mean,
wasn't in the box here after that whole Sassy Virgo thing. She was never back in the
well, this
box
has
over here.
nothing to do with Sassy. This has ever.
No, I know, I get that, but she
Oh,
hasn't been back in Smash's box since that
oh
night.
no, no. But what Florida Man had asked was, like they made that, or they made
yeah, I think it was
some
his
kind of
name.
pact or something, and they were not good, but like we're gonna leave each other
Yes.
alone type thing. And he's like, oh, saying just show us proof of life of your husband, blah, blah, blah. Has nothing to do with you. So bringing your name into it is absolute bullshit because it
Right.
wasn't you. It was Florida Man. So they need to figure out who the fuck they're talking about before they start opening their mouth and putting names.
All right. I agree.
people are trying to,
These were the people that was asking you to verify if your husband was alive or not, which is disgusting.
people that did that to
Right.
her and was all up in it with them
Right.
and all the things, that's on her. But don't bring that, like, direct that anger and all that little snarky ass comments over there, not over here. And when people are trying to group us all in with any of what you went through the past few months, and correct that shit, because that's not true. That's all I'm saying. And again, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say, regardless, what went to her platform where she was at, and I don't give a fuck if Hensley says that's the side I came from. Bitch, half of them motherfuckers can't fucking stand you. Have called you out for the past fucking year.
Not even that, Holly. If you brought Sassy name up again because you were involved in a situation that your name was dropped in the car with the police. So I'm confused on.
I didn't even bring that up.
Exactly. So it's still like, come on now. Why wouldn't you speak on that and you involved?
Go to Petty. Oh, what? Go to Petty's. What?
Like you said, you didn't
Got
even,
to Petty's.
and that was the whole point of everything. And Monster was missing it. Like, if it was alive, again, Holly 9 was mentioned in that. Like,
Speaking on it is more of the principle. Why didn't you tell your friend? That's the principle of it. Take Sassy out of the equation. Why wouldn't you tell your friend some shit like that? That is a principle. Me speaking on Sassy, that's why I keep speaking on it and making sure that I'm being very fucking clear about it.
that was my whole point. It was the principle. I think I put that in the comments when Monster was in here. Everything you just said, that was my whole point. Is just
Hey,
the principle of the situation.
Tupac Sack is looking for a box.
Sacco. Buckle up, yo.
Tupac, you okay down there?
Grow up.
Hi there.
What?
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good, and you?
Good. What are you doing?
Name?
Hmm?
Your name?
Rachel. What's your name?
Tupac Saka.
I think it's Tupac Sack, according to Malachi.
Yeah.
Tupac Sack.
From where?
I think your cockle-doodle-doo is waking you up.
What time is it there, Tupac Sack?
You said?
What time is it there?
I'm on 8 another morning.
8 in the morning. Goddamn. This one's
Which
terrible.
time, which time are you on in your country?
2:30 in the morning. 2:30 a.m.
In which country?
Canada.
Yep.
You are in Canada.
Yep.
I'm from Gambia.
Smash, why did you didn't know what country to answer? You
Well,
look
I
like
didn't know
you were
what he
thinking
said, but
about
she's.
which country you're in.
You said?
Why don't you have a profile picture?
My profile picture. Wait, let me come with my profile picture.
Okay, come back when you got a profile picture. I hope you have a lovely day, sir. Thank you.
Holly Mae. Yes. Didn't I just confront you? Not confront
I was
you,
scared.
but
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
on the side.
I was scared. I was scared there was gonna
He
be
only
a.
had one follower and like 30 people he was following.
I was scared that something terrible was gonna come up.
Yeah, I think it was coming close to that. That's why I said Canada. Leave us alone. Oh, Canada.
I heard something that was going around, and as soon as I heard it, what did I do? Oh, you
Ooh,
came
we
to
got
me and
more
asked me.
screenshots. Ooh, we got
Because
a bunch more.
I'm hearing a rumor, and I knew it wasn't true to begin with, but I just that's why, and it should have just. I think that's the big thing. It just didn't happen. When she didn't address it at the time it happened, and that was bullshit. I hate that shit.
Like I said, I get a lot of shit's going on, overwhelming. all the back and forth, all the shit that's constant.
And I think that's valid because Monster was in here, and I think just because people don't see it or ain't talking on the David don't mean that we will let people from the outside come in and disrespect her or make her uncomfortable. So I think that's why she got murder in the comments. I don't think it was because nothing else, but just out of respect for Monster. But I could be wrong. Holly, can you?
So, like right tonight or like in general? With Shannon Sassy about the splatter that she was asking the mom. I'm not saying that you were saying the same thing, but you came in here asking about that, the blood shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
And people know that Sassy don't be in your life like that anyway. Like the people that be in here on a regular, like, come on, y'all know that. And y'all know how they don't tolerate that. Like, we all know that. And I don't see why it would be an issue. And Sassy might do say things that's true, so, but over here, like, we just don't condone certain things. Like, we just don't. I think it's boundaries. She don't condone it.
And that can go on Sassy at all, whether it's from Hensley or from Monster.
But that's all I had. It's just last night. I would not even just last night in general. When they come in my life, I don't let them be disrespectful to us or just to people in general. Some of us move a certain way and do things a certain way. I talk shit and do all that, but if I sit around you or have, I ain't finna let nobody come in and disrespect you. And I did that last night. They was coming in there.
No,
and they was instantly getting muted.
Wait a minute. So Monster having Hensley after Monster told her she had her information. How I got brought into that was so that way Hensley could justify her fucking tears.
This bullshit. That's bullshit.
That got nothing to do with me. It wasn't around the time that I knew them. It wasn't around any time that we were all sitting together.
Okay, real quick. Contrary to Ashley's belief, my name is Cashleigh. Get it right. Contrary to Ashley's beliefs, a lot of us are individual thinkers.
Well, technically, right now you're Smashleigh.
It's Cashleigh, ho. Okay.
Technically, you're Smashleigh. I'm reading
Well,
it.
either way, I'm not Ashley.
Well, no,
Wait,
but
what'd you do to get your other account banned? Or is your account
Nothing.
banned?
No, I'm literally nothing. Literally nothing.
Okay.
We didn't do shit last night, and it got nanaed. It's probably all these hoes over here in this fucking weird chat. But anyways, contrary to Ashley's beliefs, a lot of us are individual thinkers that didn't need anyone's input to realize how we felt about her. Realizations that came from watching her behaviors, the selective outrage, the increase in usage of condescending tone and better than thou attitude. Go ahead and screenshot that.
do they mean condescending tone? Asking for a friend.
They also said, also, fuck snark. That was the rest of it. Not my words. Anyways, I'm gonna keep reading and you guys keep listening. I can't listen and read at the same time. I don't know what's happening in this live now, but I'm reading, so.
None of that. I had no part of, I didn't even know Hensley existed when that happened to her. And that's not shade, that's factual. She didn't know I existed when that happened to her. So for that to be used as, well, they didn't care when it happened to me, bitch.
I'll answer you. Listen, Feral Panda. Oh, you fucking hoe. I will answer your fucking questions when you answer my fucking questions. How about that? Anyway.
I didn't know what was happening.
That is crazy. And not even that, just thinking about it before Monster deactivated. Monster was on Petty Live and was cursing and saying something about Hensley. So it's just crazy that now.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there.
But so that has nothing to do with you. Like, is this something that's been going on? And for them to insert you to act like it's because of you, that's not right.
Right, but it wasn't even them. It was Hensley that inserted me.
She didn't calmly get into Petty's box and just call Hensley messy and move on, like she said.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
I don't want nothing to do with that. That shit is wild. That shit is crazy. That shit is what? That shit was disgusting, to be honest. I don't care who you are. I like I say all the time, I cannot fucking stand Bougie. Like, my fucking dislike for that.
If Feral Trash Panda can answer why she doesn't like me, I might be willing to answer some questions.
Woman to now is way beyond what it ever has.
I don't think nobody said it was okay. And I think from Holly point of view, Sassy and Monster was friends, y'all. So that's another thing. Like, we don't know what type of relationship they had or what they had going on. So we can't comment on it. And I think it's wrong for people to think that just because people fucked up, but they was friends and they had a fallout. So, you know, I think it's on them to be able to answer that.
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Hey, okay, the question kind of, because I hate fucking writing comments, man. The question I had, I don't know Sassy, never heard of her. I know that she comes into some spaces, your space, everybody's space, she starts going the fuck off. I get it. I'm just saying, like, that somebody always drops her or mutes her or whatever. Maybe she's just trying to.
You just type her username into your search bar.
Oh, hell no.
Well, there's a reason that it's not necessarily a story she's trying to tell, and it's maybe her approach.
Got it. That's all I was saying, because I see her coming. I never say anything about her. I'm just saying I see her coming in every live. She's just going the fuck off. And I'm like, what? Why is she so fucking angry? That's all. That's all.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you something. Optimum, meaning like what will get you muted or blocked in here. You know what I'm saying? Yes. So
the reason why I was asking you, Holly, and all y'all, even unknown, is that was her crew, right? That's all I was asking, because that's why she's so angry at her.
Right. Between them, I have no idea. Like, I don't.
Three of us.
Thank you, JJ. I'm sorry. I'm reading something.
Who's Maya? Why has she got your profile pic up? With a beard. The fuck? Who is that?
I don't know.
They got quite a few followers. Thank you, JJ.
I don't know. But it kind of looks like my brother. I'm not gonna lie.
That part monster. Do you think you look alike? I mean, you just took the picture. I'm sure they do look alike.
Couple weeks in, yeah, between waxing.
Probably somebody over there from the list that's been in here.
Probably.
To this day, don't know what the whole issue is or anything.
Okay, it's silenced and blocked, but I'm thinking, okay, what if she came in normal and just talked about it and said her story, right? So I think both ways, but like Holly said, maybe I'm reaching and I shouldn't. I just should be shut the fuck up. I'm just asking. It was just why? Because I don't know the lady. I don't know.
Right, you probably don't want to understand. Yeah, I think if you approach her, she gonna approach you. But otherwise, if you don't bother Sassy, she not gonna bother you. It's just like that. You don't bother her, she ain't gonna bother you. You say something to her, she coming. So,
Okay, I can't listen. Bitch. You're gonna fucking ask why she can't just say anything, or you motherfucker. She fucking doxed my job, my phone number, posted my dead husband, talked about my child. That's why I want to block and move on, and this bitch follows me and she's a stalker. I don't want her around me. I don't understand what people don't get about that. I want to be left alone. That's why.
Monster. We're supposed to be charging for the crash outs, girl.
I'm hopping down. That's all.
We need to charge for the crash outs, Monster. Seriously. Make your bag, baby. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really sure what is being said while I'm playing this. I'm just giving y'all something to listen to while I read what I'm reading. I have no idea what happened.
I think it's Monster hearing this for the first time.
Oh, okay.
She's obviously going to be emotional about hearing these people who are, you know, supposed to be her friends and everything else like that, talking all this bullshit constantly. So I think that might be a reason why she's not
All right, let me continue.
taking it well.
And just in case she's still here, keep going, because I'm gonna be getting off here soon. 15 minutes, y'all.
just leave it alone.
No, absolutely. Like, to death. I've heard your stories. I'm tired of people getting dragged for shit. Retina's hardly even on here. She don't even go live.
We're literally
your fan is on.
Literally getting we're getting
no. I hear it.
Other platforms for no fucking reason.
No, I hear it.
It's still on. Girl, are you sleeping? Oh, I was like, what's happening?
Sorry.
Trust me, I work knock shift. I'm a fucking night fighter, dude. I fucking go on here. I have a sneaky. I go in people's lives. I hear. Retina knows that. That's all I'm going to say about that. And other people do too. I'm just saying, there's receipts. I swear to God I was. Because she will not come unless she has some proof. Okay? I know you do too. And Holly, you will get the proof too and before opening your mouths. So that's what I believe. I believe what she says. If she says something, I believe it. Because I see the motherfucking proof all the time.
Her credibility good. When you got good credibility, it go a long way. Right.
I just learned a long time ago, you can't just be saying stuff without having proof.
And Retina, I've heard you go on live, even if the people you don't even fucking like or you don't be around, you will have someone's back if they are motherfucking someone's lying on them. So will Holly. That's what I'm saying. I don't get people. Like, you guys will still stick up for someone if people are lying.
Is that who's that talking? People are asking. Don't look at me like that. I'm gonna headbutt you. You'll probably win because you have a really big forehead, but
Yours is just as big as mine. It's Amanda.
That's what I thought.
What the heck? It's mean.
Seats. And those people still drag you. I just don't fucking get it. I don't. It's just weird.
It's the internet life. I'm telling you, I had to learn.
The thing too is Monster, she's cool. But I didn't see one live of Retina or Holly after that. They didn't go live. They didn't go and go on. Yeah.
Just now
And
having
their
time to
feeling.
go live.
No, but your feelings are valid too. Holly's and Retina's. Even unknown when they dragged her ass. Everybody's feelings are valid.
Again,
Okay?
I wouldn't have went live tonight. Real shit. Like I probably would have went live, but not this long. Had them that whole live this morning, which started last night, not only grouped us in with, I can't believe I did this to you, or false blame on somebody. I'm not gonna do that. I've never done that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Again,
Another thing
I would
I
have
know.
never said I Cassie into the shit by trying to get her attention by saying Monster's name several times. For one.
Right.
For two, Monster saying you got what you want at the top of my lungs every time I'm in a live or in a box or whatever, how false narratives are wrong and people need to stop doing it. If I allow that to happen with my name inserted in that shit, I'm not going to.
Another thing too, Miss Unknown, you said
Just so y'all know, the person currently sending me screenshots did verify their email, so y'all can
one
chill
time,
that.
and this is correct, even with Retina, I don't think even if you show receipts anymore, people just don't give a fuck, and they'll go with the narrative.
Yep. Well, you know why? Because they purposely choose not to look at it, not to hear it, not to go see it. When we're live and they're streaming us, they turn us down once we get to showing or telling a situation and then green screening the proof to back up what we're talking about. It gets turned down. That's all done purposely. So that way, when they fall out with whoever they're friends with or whatever it is, the patterns, and I wouldn't even like, it's the patterns. It's the pattern. I'm always paying attention to people's fucking patterns.
Tupac.
And it's the pattern.
You're not coming in here. Okay.
What people understand,
I'm not saying to let him in, but you did tell him to post a picture and come back. That's what he did.
He didn't. There's no picture.
Well, when I looked to see who was in the door, I see a picture. Oh, it went away. There was a picture there.
Oh, he better fucking fix it.
I like coming in your lives. They're funny. Now it's just all about survival. It's like going real life on people and calling their mamas and houses and dogs and cats and what the hell, dude? Why can't we?
Monster okay?
This is too much internet gangster shit. Where I'm from, we don't do that shit, dude. We take it to the streets. That's what it is. But it's just like, why do you?
And we all
Where? Oh hell, where? Not in here. In here? Oh, okay. Oh, you scared me. That scared me.
I was about to say I haven't seen shit. Like, where was it? Because I've been watching the chat.
We gotta watch for that, yo. For real.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, mind boggled about that. I guess we don't get because that is crazy.
People have kids, children's lives, and it's just I don't know what they get out of that. I really don't. I don't. So, but you can let me down now, Holly. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for letting me come up tonight.
You're welcome.
Hey, Miss Holly, Retina,
Hello, hello.
Miss Unknown. I tell you, sometimes I'll be window licking and I hear folks talking about you and Retina, and it takes everything in me not to try to hop up and say something. But I don't understand why people want to drag.
Hold on. But fucking Farrell, why are you asking if I apologized when you're asked, like, and I can't ask if Petty apologized? It's just weird to me. Jesus Christ, yo.
Y'all, I don't understand it.
Fucking
when you
snail?
don't do anything to anybody.
Because I'm telling you, they have a little fucking mouse in the ear winding them up. Some people fall for it,
Some people don't.
As long as everybody wants to scream accountability on the app, it doesn't actually matter if you do take accountability and you move forward. They're going to hold your past behaviors or the image that they have of you in it and roll with that always.
She's really wanting to talk about accountability.
I don't understand it. I just don't. It's
No, I'm just saying, like, don't start, because you get sucked in and then you get fucked, and then yeah. Don't.
I don't know, because I've
Take it from me,
always
girl.
liked
Take it
Holly.
from me.
I've always liked Rutina.
Motherfuckers gotta lie on people to get other people not to like them or to come at them or to think some certain type of way about them. If you say this person is who they are or who you say they are, then let a motherfucker see on their own. It shouldn't take long if you sort of this bad.
JJ.
Yeah. Well, I've seen a lot of people that used to be over here that never have box
Butt hurt. Like, literally, I'm glad you said that. The truth is the reason why they be so fucking butt hurt, because you tell the fucking truth.
It's crazy.
No, the craziest part of all of it, is how many motherfuckers sit in boxes and say a real friend would call you out. A real friend is going to bring the issue to you. A real friend is going to call you on your shit. A real friend is going to tell you how they feel. And then the second a real friend does that, it's an issue.
Know what friend mean, and they use that word too loosely for me, because motherfuckers don't be friends, they be acquaintances and associates. So I think they need to.
Yeah. And I mean that.
Yeah, you hurt me with the truth, because if you tell me a lie, you ain't never gonna worry about me again. You know?
Yeah. Well, I love you. You know I ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Really speaking on the candles, I don't know what candles you're talking about.
Streaming and
Again, when have I ever said that I don't watch Petty? Queen of Blessings. When have I ever said that? Does anybody else remember me saying that? Because I don't fucking remember me saying that.
Riri was in the box speaking on Monster Candle. It's allegedly now, so y'all don't come for me, the outside people listening, because I'm reading in the comments what they're saying. But allegedly, yeah, Sweetbriar was streaming and they were speaking on Monster.
I love y'all, Holly Mae.
Love you too, man. Yeah, I'm about to get off, but like I said, I went live because I finally had a free second to go live and speak on how I feel without being rushed because of my stop. Simple. Stop fucking twisting the narratives. Stop twisting the narratives for clicks and views and for people to feel bad for you and think that you really got done wrong, because I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, we are all grown. And, everybody uses the word bullying very loosely, but I'm a grown ass woman.
Y'all are so fucking dumb.
And this is not me being too tough, Tony. This is me being 100% honest. I'm grown. Okay. If we lived in the same town and all the things, there would be no bullying at all. What's happening? Somebody pissed you off on the internet? Majority of the people that are in these other lives talking shit about me, and I'm speaking for me, none of them can answer that question.
They're right there, Holly. I agree.
It's either got something to do with bougie, or it's
actually like you. People be jealous of this shit. Like, I don't know why.
That's insane. Why does everything have to be on bougie?
You actually genuine, have a good heart. Like, you like people like you. Like, people on the outside, like, they fucking hate it. Like, they be so jealous of that, and it make them miserable as fuck. Like, and it's crazy to say, but that's what's going on. Like, people genuinely like you. People genuinely cling on to you. They can relate to you and some of the things you do. Like, you admit when you're wrong, we all fuck up, but at the end of the day, like, people actually like you, and other people don't like that. They have to do the shit that they do just to gain people to be around them.
I'm sorry. Yo, has anybody ever heard me call Monster Timu Witch?
Never in my life.
I don't even think I've ever heard that from anybody.
I've never even, yeah.
I haven't even heard that. But go off, Bree. Go off, girl.
Because they're fucking badass people. People in real life don't like or love them. So they come on here to gain all the fucking sympathy.
I'm not even being funny. I'm friends with like higher upper people, and I'm friends with people who can't work nowhere except for
That was Nikki?
fast food
Okay,
or a
that
factory.
wasn't me, right?
You know what I'm saying? I'm friends with felons. I'm friends with police officers. I'm friends with fucking lawyers, doctors, all that.
Okay.
I'm trying to sit with the janitor and the CEO at the same fucking time.
Like it.
So to be out being jealous of something.
Oh, can get it together like it's
So
enough.
these are words from Monster. That was Nikki, and Nikki apologized. That was not me. So, Bree, figure it out, girl. I don't know.
Everybody, and I hate to use that word, but it's just the truth. Like in this situation and what we experiencing and seeing, like it's just pure fucking jealousy. Like motherfuckers really don't know you, and like you said, a lot of people don't have a reason not to.
That I'm obsessed. Show me one fucking fake account or real account that has followed, fucking trolled, went after, or anything regarding Bougie. Because I can show you 7 that I found tonight within 15 minutes.
I promise, Holly, they never. If any, like y'all, a lot of y'all been around Holly from back then. Holly never blocks or fucking mute people. Like all the trolls I welcome. Like everybody can contest to that. Holly just started doing that, and I think it's a good idea because if you're gonna be sitting around me and then you go somewhere else and speaking on me, I don't want you around me. And I think that's the whole point.
I'm even past that point. If you sat around Florida Man and Bougie when they went real life, I'm good. Mm-hmm. I'm good. There's nothing. I'm good. I'm fucking good. So I'm good. I'm over it. This shit is too exhausting. Way too fucking exhausting. It's way too much.
We pay our own phone bills. Again, if we want to block me or whatever, I think people pay their own phone bills. Like Holly said in the beginning of the live, I think all of us pay our own phone bills. So if motherfucker want to block me or anybody, it's okay. You cannot question me about it, and I don't owe you an explanation about it. I agree with you on that.
Oh, girl, you would be amazed how many people are like, why am I blocked? And I'm like, a few people I was like, listen, I was on a motherfucking blocking spree, okay? I just was blocking everybody. The day I went live for the first time after I came back, I didn't even see if they were talking about me, nothing. Everybody why? Because again, I don't fuck with with people's real lives. Yet, mine was, and then when asked, why was my real life fucked with? Oh, because it was there.
Thing I heard Holly somebody say the other day, and I was scrolling, and she said, I don't know why everybody's so mad at me about what goes on my
Tina directly asked, okay, well, what justified me or Ratina being gone after our real lives? Tiandora and Florida Man, all 3 come back with, and Bougie, all 4 come back with shit that other people have done to them. And then they say, well, they sit with them. No, I don't. No.
Even that, Holly, they said people was poking. Basically, like y'all was poking and poking and poking. Like literally, we've been around you and Ratina long enough. We know how we move. We know how y'all move. Like, come on now. Who poking who?
Exactly.
And it'd be a problem when you respond. Quit policing people's responses. And it don't matter how long it takes for a person to respond. Like, if you say something, I'm obligated to respond.
It's the purposely grouping, but then, like, for what? For what? Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's to get, I don't know. But it just don't make no sense. It's fucking dumb.
Girl, it's for attention. It's for attention. Like, people cannot be getting attention in their real life. Like, they thrive off this shit. Like, I'm starting to believe that. Like, they literally thrive off of this. They get a kick out of it. Like, this is what they like to do, and it's very weird. Exactly. No.
This for all. And listen, whenever I say y'all over there, I start saying names too. You know,
just like directed, like, it is not respected, and we always put names on shit, always.
Right. I haven't went live on this. I haven't made it a big thing. Even tonight, as I was live, I didn't make it a big thing. So, all right, y'all. Have a good night.
You still going through those messages over there? What they saying, girl?
No, I'm just.
Tupac Sacco. We're dealing with shit right now.
Right, read the
Leave
room.
us alone.
You said Tupac
Fuck.
Taco.
I mean, dang, go hang with Skittles. She don't know the word no either.
Yeah, Skittles will entertain you. Go over there.
Oh, hey, yo, don't say that name too many times. Fuck.
Where's Cassandra? I hope she's
Please
okay.
don't.
You're going to.
Right, Monster? The Twilight Zone, exactly. That used to be one of my favorite shows growing up. They said I don't season my chicken. Well, bitch, they have never eaten my chicken. Gosh darn.
Yeah, they said the other season.
They said that?
Yeah.
Don't but judge a book by its cover, y'all. Remember, I used to pick
Like
up the
hours ago.
basketballs in Compton. They can kiss my grits.
I don't like
We're
grits,
saying
but
we're
I'll eat
all
your
hate
chicken,
bonding.
Malibu.
We're all hate bonding over here.
What?
I said I don't eat grits, but I'll eat your chicken, Malibu.
Thank you, Klaus. Well, you know what? They're gonna say, "Oh, she's white. She don't like seasoned chicken either."
I mean, if there's a lot of seasoning, honestly, it'll probably upset my tummy.
Oh, I
Wait,
season my
so you're
shit.
like a minimal salt and pepper kind of gal. Gotcha.
No, I can have. I'm a Tony's. I'm a Tony's gal. I love Tony's. I put Tony's on everything.
Um, yeah, Chris. Because I said I used to play pickup basketball when I was younger at Compton City College. Well, I didn't say Compton City College. I just said in Compton. And then they put, for real,
I'm sorry, Monster.
she picked up basketballs in Compton.
Monster, do you want to grab a box?
I mean,
Well, I will absolutely have you up here. You can say what you want to say. I don't even care if this account gets banned. I'll go to my third one. Really, I'll go to bed. But if you want to come up and you got people listening, girl, I'm just saying, if you want to come up, say what you want to say.
It's not a bad idea if it's going to make you feel better.
You don't have to, just if you want to. You want to cuss some people out. Even honestly, like, I'm not even worried about being banned tonight because I'm not worried about this account.
You deserve to have a voice and be heard.
Yeah, I agree.
probably will make you feel better. Because we all know Smash's Live gets watched.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not only that, but just being able to express yourself and express what you just heard and not hold it in to the people who have been, lying to your face or like saying bullshit, right? It's kind of like you have an open platform to where you're not going to have anybody interrupting you.
Mm-hmm.
Releasing it always makes you feel better. Keeping it built up inside of you doesn't help.
Okay. That's fine, Monster. That's fine. You don't have to. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sorry, but listen, when I went through this, hold on, you gotta mute now. No, when I went through, I won't say this. When I went through this, when I went through, having to learn hard lessons, right? When I had to go through learning who was truly there for me versus who I thought were going to be there for me and then ended up not being there for me. I had to learn some really hard lessons, right? And I'm not going to lie, like those first, like probably like the first week or two even were kind of scary because I really wasn't sure where things were gonna go. Or I just didn't know. It was the unknown. I had built my platform for a long time. I had worked hard to build my platform. So I really didn't know how it was gonna go. But I look back today and it hasn't even been that long. And I would really, if I had to, go through it all again to get to where I am today. So everything happens for a reason. It's it sucks. It sucks. But my platform, my people, all of it has been so much better than what it was before, if that makes sense. So, Monster, I don't, I know that it's been rough. I know you and I kind of went through some stuff, you know what I mean? And ask Malaho. I've said to her on the back end, like, man, that sucks. Like, it sucks that you and I, Monster, were on the outs because I think I've known you longer than I've known most people on this app. Like, I've said it on several occasions. You taught me how to do fucking sourdough. You know what I mean? Like, I was really upset. I was sad. So it's gonna be okay, I guess is my main point. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna work out.
Yeah, I think what you're trying to say is um, there was fear in the beginning, anger, um, frustration, but only to come to realize that going through all that was for the better. Uh, and we don't talk on the back end, bitch. We talk off this app.
They're so totally different. I hate that
Right.
that backhand word.
Well, right. There's
No, we always got to
big
talk
difference.
about my bleached starfish. Too many crickets.
You bleached her starfish today for the first time. Ask her how it went.
It's pearly white, like my teeth.
A burn.
Can confirm.
We did it on FaceTime. She watched me.
Oh my god, I can't believe you did that. Did it burn?
Close to the wall. Are you that gullible?
I don't know. I have some friends that I share a lot with.
I mean, we share a lot of stuff, but I don't know if I do that.
Yeah, I don't know if I would either.
But I think, Monster, what she's trying to tell you is we go through trials and tribulations in life, and we lose friends. Some of us lose family members we don't even talk to. But at the end of it all, we realize we're in a better place now than we were back then.
Right.
And you know what? And all the bad eventually always comes to light. The truth always comes out eventually.
Right. And
it will. You just stay strong, girl.
Monster, I still am asking what I did to them. I still am asking what I did to them personally to make them not like me, aside from following the congregation.
I hear she did bleach me. Or better yet, what did I do to anybody? What did I do to anybody, right?
Right. That's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Once a certain someone suggests that you shouldn't be there anymore, everybody follows suit. And I was a part of that congregation, right, where I would do the same. I would just, you got it. We don't like them anymore, right? And I did that for an entire fucking year, probably an entire year before I really started looking around, and took my blinders off. And even after I took my blinders off, it still took a good several months for me to officially be like, you know what, I really don't want to be a part of that. So I don't blame anybody in other areas that don't quite see it yet. When all the shit that happened to us, I was very salty, which is why, Monster, I came at you sideways. I came at many people sideways. It was like fight or flight, right? And I'm not a flight kind of person. I'm definitely a fight kind of person. And I remember people coming at me saying like, hey, they were like, you know, I would, like 6 months ago, I would love to sit here and tell you that I, I told you so, right? Essentially. And now that you're going through it, you know, these are people talking to me. Now that I see you going through it, my heart is breaking for you. And these were people that absolutely had every right to come at me sideways, and they didn't. And I was like, you know, back a few months ago, I was like, I don't think I could do that. I think right now I was angry and frustrated to where that anybody at the time I would have been like, nope, fuck you, bitch, I told you so, right? And then watching you go through it, Monster, I feel like some other people felt about me, where you're like, dang, like that fucking sucks. Like it sucks. I don't know what the whole situation is. Right.
Thank you, Sabrina.
It's just
Hey, love. Hey, SJ.
People will, like, everybody's cocky until it happens to them, and I guess that's just kind of what you have to, whatever. But I think my main point is it's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
I think a big eye opener, and I think you kind of knew it, Monster, because you even question his facial expressions. From the moment you got in that box, his
Entire
demeanor
demeanor was.
what showed
We've all
everything
seen
on
it.
how it was going to go.
We've all
Yeah,
seen
you
that
knew.
that
You knew. You
attitude.
definitely knew. And unfortunately for him, because he lost out on a good friend, he went with the masses.
Yep.
So consider
And one thing that
yourself.
everybody needs to remember is that he isn't. I mean, he says it multiple times. He doesn't have friends, right? So what is it that?
Oh, bitch! I knew I was getting voted off at some point. I knew it. I was.
But what is it that what is it that he's looking for? Just people to follow whatever he says. And I've said this multiple times before. Like, he calls himself Pastor Petty or whatever, but he's not a god. He's not. I mean, if you look at all of his past and everything else, there's so many people on this app that are 10,000 times better than him. All he does is fight with women and women's drama. And I find that kind of odd myself after kind of like really looking at it. And for him to diminish women and diminish, like, doing the whole voting off of whatever island he thinks he has. I think it's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Personally, I think there's something very wrong with him. He gets off on the control.
I'm sorry, Monster. I gotta listen. I think Monster has had enough. I have had enough. I'm gonna let y'all wrap it up because I gotta go to bed. I really do because it's 3:19.
I didn't mean to hit the box. I was tapping
Oh,
and
I'm
hit
sorry,
the
honey.
thing. I apologize. I'm
No, you're
sorry.
good. You're good. You're good, honey. I'll wrap it down.
Catch me.
Catcher. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Also, yeah.
Okay, I just want to announce, y'all, I finally named my car Sparkles.
We all forgot about it, huh? We all forgot that she had to fucking name her car. We all forgot.
I just thought I'd share the news.
I love it. It's such a cute name.
It is, right?
It is. I love Sparkles.
It's very fitting. It's very fitting.
Good night, Fuzzy. Your new car got ruined in the car wash. What the heck happened, Mama Moo? No way. Thank you, Sophie.
That's my stage name.
Oh, Rockin' Robin. Suits you, Malibu. Sparkles is her stage name. Robin, what do you do on stage? Maybe I need to change her name. It looks awful. I'm sorry, Mama Moo.
Oh, that's horrible.
Sparkles is not the name
Good
of my
night,
new toy.
Sabrina.
It's the name of my car.
She said that's my stage name. All right, I'm going to bed, y'all. I gotta go to bed. I love y'all.
Okay.
Same seas.
Hey, by the
Love
way,
y'all. Bye.
you were supposed to send me something earlier and you never did.
Remind me tomorrow.
God damn it. Okay. Good night. Love you.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye.